and said, "I'm chief of the Zoto Pact. I've captured 6 prisoners. Can you take care of them for me for 21 days? Oh, and by the way, they are all dying of blood rot. Oh, and I forgot to mention, you are going to get hit with 2 mech clusters while you have them." Because of the successfully complete all quest challenge, I had to say yes, and I had to feed, treat, and protect the 6 dying prisoners for 21 days. Thanks, Huntsman. I hate you. Well, Huntsman heard that, and he had more to say. He called back again 7 days later. Huntsman said, "Hey, I just rescued 4 of my friends. Can you take care of them for 16 days? Oh, and by the way, they won't do any work. Oh, I almost forgot. They're also going to cause 2 more mech clusters." Even though I was barely surviving, even though I was struggling to take care of the 6 useless prisoners he already sent me, I had to accept and try to complete this one too. Generally, I play RimWorld for the journey and not the destination. Some things are about the destination. One of those things is Huntsman. The destination is Huntsman's death. I hate Huntsman. Make Huntsman dead. Send me dead Huntsman pictures.
Good afternoon, fellow incredibly good-looking RimWorld players. We've got a RimWorld announcement, and we have a ton of testing to do today, because you can currently test this update on the Unstable branch, and we are going to test a ton of things and how they work and what all has changed. But first, let's just read it from the top. RimWorld Anomaly. Anomaly expansion End 1.5 announced. Sanity shredding perils abound in this new horror-themed expansion. We're super excited to announce our new horror-themed expansion to RimWorld Anomaly. This expansion adds all manner of monstrous, mysterious, and maddening threats, containment facilities to capture and study dark entities, and new reality-twisting endgame. Anomaly releases in 1 month. We're also announcing the upcoming 1.5 update to the base game, which will be released at the same time. You can currently test this update on Unstable on Steam branch. I am hopefully setting that up now. I am capable of running 1.5 and 1.4 at the same time, and we're going to play Spot the Difference, and we're going to find all the changes, we're going to test them all, and then we're going to look for even more stuff. And we'll do that after, but let's keep reading. Note this is only base game content. Anomaly is not available now. Yes, we'll be releasing more info about Anomaly in a series of blog posts over the next few weeks. That's exactly the same as it was for previous. Spoiler warning below is a high-level description of the expansion content. There are some spoilers here about Anomaly. Oh my. Flamethrower, zombies. Oh my. The expansions begins when your colonists accidentally provoke a mad superintelligence. From then on, madness manifests. Monstrous creatures, mind-bending mysteries, infiltrating parasites, and sanity-shredding phenomena that twist the whole world around you. Inspired by classics like Cabin in the Woods, The Thing and Cthulhu Mythos, Hellraiser, and many more. Anomaly goes beyond fighting monsters. This expansion presents ominous, puzzling, mind-controlling, and earth-shaking threats to build your personal horror story. Crazy, crazy stuff. Some of the twisted scenarios you'll encounter. At night, hear the screeching, psychically invisible hunter that feeds on human souls. Evie, hello. We are reading the announcement, and then we're going to test 1.5 stuff. So I'm going to keep reading. Thank you for being here. We're checking out RimWorld Anomaly, and you can check this out right there. Inspired by classics like Cabin in the Woods, The Thing, Cthulhu, I can't pronounce it, Hellraiser, and many more, Anomaly goes behind fighting monsters. Some twisted scenarios you'll encounter. At night, hear the screeching of a psychically invisible hunter that feeds on human souls. Build proximity alarms to detect when it's near, but you can only fight it when it chooses to reveal itself.
So now Smurf tell us he knew everything all along.
Dr. Michaels, thank you very much for subscribing. Chip away at its health every time it returns and collect and study chunks of its flesh. Turn the tables, become the hunter, and kill it when it lives. A massive flesh creature is growing across the landscape, consuming and covering the whole map with a quivering mass of meat. It defends itself with beast and acid. Fight it to get samples of its nervous system, then study it until you can venture to its heart and kill it for good. A parasite has mind-controlled some of your colonists, but who? They pretend to be human as they work to infest others. Track evidence, imprison, interrogate, and medically test people to find out who is infested before it's too late.
Ribereld.
Lotheron, thank you very much for subscribing. A pulsating obelisk crash lands near your base. You can try to suppress its filthy energy, but the obelisk may lash out and violently mutate your people, copy, and abduct them. Oh my gosh, Binoc, hello! Thank you very much, Binoc, for the bits. This is wild, yes. Your colonists become obsessed with a beautiful golden cube, one by one. They build statues of the cube, worship the cube, they love the cube. A corpse arrives that looks exactly like one of your colonists and seems to follow them. No matter what you do, the colonists may return, and many more horror stuff. Horror combat. Okay, we're going to check these pictures out real quick. What the... You'll fight battles against shrieking flesh beasts, hordes of shambling undead, spherical death machines, massive devouring water beasts, lumpen imitations of human beings, and many more nightmarish perils. Use the monsters against your normal human and mechadoid foes where you can. Oh, hold on. Dude, let me see if I'm getting 1.5 updated. Okay, let me launch that. Construct new tools and gear for your help. Flamethrowers, Hellcat rifles, IEDs that resurrect the dead, flesh-mutating pulsars that transform living creatures, insanity-inducing weapons, and crossbows that stun your targets. Wow, that's the fighting the thing. Yeah. That's creepy. Okay, that's not ideal. Wild. Capture and study entities in your facility. To defeat the monolith manifestations, you must gain their power. Build a grand containment facility so you can capture monsters, study them, and exploit them. Expand it with stronger walls, floors, doors to keep them secure. Exploit your... Exploit your... Oh, here comes RimWorld. Sorry, I was seeing if it updated. Exploit your captives to use their power against your enemies, but don't push them too far. Harvest the new bioferrite and shard resources from your malevolent menagerie to use in experimental serums, psychic rituals, ghoulification surgeries, and void-powered constructions. What? Okay. Let me check to see if RimWorld has updated. Updated to 1.5. We are on 1.5. Awesome. Cool. So we'll be able to test 1.5 in a bit. Let's keep reading. Fight the cultists who serve the machine mind. Macabre cultists will attack and perform their psychic rituals with suicidal commitment. They may stand in rows, or chant around a ritual circle, or whisper hateful psychic curses against your colony. Destroy them before they summon bloody beasts, abduct your people, or drive them mad with psychic influence. You can use the same rituals for your own purposes. Summon the masked dead, rain rage-filled blood, connect with the void, steal the minds and health of your foes, and more. What? This stuff is wild. What did I even read? Right? This is insanity. Choose your fate in a new endgame. In the endgame, the abyssal void will swallow the world, and you must choose your fate. Why did we make it? I wanted to give players new kinds of emotions they haven't encountered before in RimWorld. We've explored feelings around dramatic combat tension, family warmth, problem solving, and many more. Now I want to approach new emotions: dread, psychological tension, suspicion, and mystery. The horror theme unlocks new emotional landscape. There aren't many games which mix management and horror either, so it's an interesting design challenge to marry the two elements. Plus, you saw Cabin in the Woods and you thought the Monster Lab was awesome. It was important to me that this not just be a collection of monsters to shoot at, because the base game already generates those feelings of combat tension when it's something new. So we made sure to design the new threats to follow the arc of classic horror stories. The protagonists encounter a mystery, realize it's a threat, and try to survive while they learn more about it, slowly building advantage before they turn the tables. It's a very RimWorld kind of chaos when several of these things are happening at once with different threats. This was really fun to work, and the team did an awesome job. Can't wait to ever play it. 1.5. Okay, awesome. If you're interested in trying to 1.5, you can do it on the Unstable. We're here. Read the full change log. That is what I want to do. Let's see, skim this, because I have a ton of guides in the making, and I want to know how much stuff I'm going to throw away. Bookcases, couches, and ornate doors. There are new books for your colonists to read, and bookcases to store them in. Books are great for recreation and for their own unique bonuses. Textbooks increase specific skills, schematics. Wow. You can obtain books from the trader's quest. Storing books in bookcases increases the beauty of a room, makes nearby research benches faster, and increases XP. Okay, that is a fundamental game change. Couches function like armchairs, but now have room for 2. Okay, cool. Ornate doors, first 2x1 door. Very fancy. So 2x1 doors, there's one. Wall lamps, floodlights, hidden conduits. Put lights under walls, hide them in conduits. Sorry. Yes, you can now put lights on your walls and hide your conduits. Wall lamps and wall torches can be placed directly on walls. Look at that. They function like a floor lamp or a torch would, but with a little less light. Floodlights are very powerful and expansive outdoor lights that cover large areas, which save you from building several small lamps. Awesome. Hidden conduits are useful, yes. Performance improvements, we will find out. Pawns are now drawn on a parallel separate thread. Pawn render system, awesome. Crawling, when downed, humans can now crawl. This is wild. Cool. Possessions from traits. When choosing your starting colonist, there's now a chance for them to spawn possessions related to their traits. Psychopath may carry a human heart, a pyromaniac Molotov. That's crazy. Mechanoid water emergence and what? Did you think the water was safe? Mechanoids can now surface from bodies of water, which requires adapting to oceans and lakes when building your base's defenses. What? Large mechanoids have a chance to drop mechanoid slag chunk. Bionic jaws, finally, an organ decay. Mind vein designator, cool. Clean room button, cool. New wanderers after game over, cool. Search function, awesome. Tainted visual, UI improvements, art improvements, miscellaneous. Okay, I want to check a bunch of stuff. Okay, I have a ton of save files made, and I wanted to test if all of my guides just don't function. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to test 1.5 changes and see what they actually mean. So let me make sure I can do picture-in-picture properly. Let me bring up a second copy of RimWorld as well. Because I want to know if stuff works. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of mods. We don't need any of this. So we are on 1.5, and we're going to test how everything goes. Rasmus, hello! We have read the DLC. We skimmed through it, but I want to test 1.5. I want to learn if everything completely changes this. I guess you're giving the gym today. Yeah, I just got back from running. Okay, so let's start testing things. I have made
Do I smell new Subathon to fix guys?
Pretty much purposeful purposes. Pretty much. So let's why don't we just do one real quick? Let's test if the singularity works. Was there a release test? It said in a month. I don't know if it was the exact date, but let's see the singularity. Cannot hit target. What? The singularity does not work. Okay, that's done. The singularity does not function. Let me bring up the second copy of RimWorld, and I'll show you what the results should have been. And then we got a ton of other stuff to test. You heard I needed to promote your channel, so you're here. Thank you for being here, EasyC. The post said they redid the door code. Maybe it did that. Maybe. I don't know. We have a ton of stuff to test. Let me bring up my second copy of RimWorld, and so we can keep testing stuff. So I have multiple copies of RimWorld. Let me copy this one. I don't know if I can, but we can bring up 1.4. So I have... Here is the previous version of the game. And let me go picture in picture. Well, let's just bring this to the front. Whatever. Give me a second. We're also going to need to drop all the mods from this. I was hoping to get on a little early. Yes, we got a 1.5 changelog. Oh, it had the whole detailed changes. Good call, good call. I forgot to go through the detailed list. Here is... There's a ton of cool stuff in 1.5. Full changelog here. Added books, bookcases, wall lamps, all this stuff. We talked about that. Mechanoids this, crawling, new wanderers, new UI, clean room, mind vein, separate smooth walls and smooth floors, bionic jaw, organ decay, auto rebuild fire foam, ability to dismiss traders, cool. New options on the world map to easily announce caravans. You're not seeing it on Steam. I'll link you right here. There you go. And here is this Google document. Improvements and adjustments. Capturing carried pawns, cool. Aesthetics ignore, improve construction hauling. Display a target, increase target prone accuracy. Oh, that's cool. Bionic stomachs, reduce chance to get food poisoning, add north-south facing R-worth. Death on down chance now applies. Oh my god, this is the burn box just died. This kills the hot box. That completely and utterly changes Rimianship. A hot box no longer goes around everything. Rebalance brawler trait, tending to non-hostile faction. Killed leavings. This. Hold on. Let me post this in the Actually, let me put this in spoiler. Sorry, let me put this in spoiler for the people that do this. Oops. Sorry, I'm distracted. Let me update the people who use the hotbox all the time. So that is huge. No more hotbox. Oh, sorry. There's construction going on. Let me pause. I was doing this, no pause. Okay, so singularity doesn't work. Hotboxes out. Rebalance brawler. Tending to non-hostile faction improves goodwill. That's a bug fix, sort of. I will see. Killed leavings are deterministic instead of random on death. I don't know what that means. Invisible pawns no longer block hostiles from passing through them. Okay. Added pyro used fire weapon thought. Improved firefighting so colonists prioritize putting out near this. Teetotaler versus chemical only applies to teetotaler trait, not ideal legend. Starting colonists have a chance to spawn with possessions. Improved research UI. We'll see what these things. Improved policy UI. Wait a minute. Improved policy UI? Reading policy? Okay, there's no saving and loading. Did that door change modify corner punching? We will test that in a bit. That is on the list of things to check. Good question. Remind me of that one. Sorry. Display progress on research project in the tooltip. Corpse modifier. Research speed factors. Need research. Light radius. New pawns will always place to the right side. Okay. Allow targeting via the colonist bar. Cool. Just stat names. Zones are renamed by the button on the inspect. Okay. Food now shows its ingredients. Sorry. Added research project info to the bench. Egg box. As you can tell, I'm kind of eager to go back to testing and learning what other things break. So I'm sort of skimming through this. Egg box has whatever. Replaced X button. List efficiency for added parts. Relabel miscellaneous to wound. Remove shot by X. Draw subtle background. When using, yeah, whatever. Select contain thing. Update logo. Reorganize some buildables. Allow creating storage groups by shelves. Cool. Show message. Yep. Oh, that's going to be obnoxious. Undergrounder trait description mentions will be... Oh, my God. Oh, that's good. It's just in the trait thing. Okay, whatever. I thought we were going to get a pop-up for that. I was like, please, I'm just going to kill the undergrounders now. Added an option to decrease the number of autosaves. Lung rot in this. Infestations now refund minifying the building. Update bridges to be named. Moved hair color. Meteor strikes will no longer hit monuments. Fires produce light. Okay. Things to load and transport pod can be changed at any time. Things to load and transport pods can be changed at any time. Numpad can now be used. Okay, cool. Scale damage to buildings from fire by their flammability. Good. Removed some spot building exploits. Okay, I know several of these. We'll have to test what that means. Foam turret activation cooldown is paused. Well, this. Gas now dissipates slower roofed areas. Ensure crash ship parts land before a mechanoid drop. Oh no! I thought this is I'll show you what this is. I thought this was a RimWorld thing. I talked to the devs about this, and they were like, yeah, that just seems fitting. This is this. How come I got a crash ship part with no mechs? Because the mechs land first, and then the ship lands. I reported this bug 4 years ago, and they were like, you know what? That just seems like just RimWorld things. We're gonna leave this in. That's funny. That's cool. No, they fixed that. I thought I could find this bug report. Where's this bug report? I reported this bug. Well, I reported it years ago. Okay, so sorry. Get distracted again. Adjusted some backstories to align with universe canon. Improved description of Hedif for prosthetics. Rephrased grid. Excess stored in spec string. I don't know what that is. Improved lighting for roof eaves. I don't know if that's actual lighting or just graphical. We'll find out. Maybe. It made a lot of sense, to be honest. They're crashing after all. Things are supposed to go right. I don't like this in the meteor change. Yep. Battery energy levels will be easier to read in some way. Yep. Updated flame damage scale. I think we read that one before. Added resources to make stat. Cool. Created ingredients. Okay. Added new core tips. Tinctoria's lifespan of 12 days. That's good. Bestower and guards exit the map more quickly. Increase work to build for... Okay, whatever. Ideally, pawn column is not drawn in ideology disabled mode. Okay, I don't know what that means. Styling the stations now display favorite. Good. Favorite and ideology color with a small icon. Good. Trader inventories try to use styles available for the primary ideology. Cool. Kim Stockholm, hello. Update drug policy records when colonists leave the biosculpture. That was a silly bug. Moral guide abilities unlocked. Loudspeakers and light bulbs now can be switched on and off. Good. I hated having to uninstall them. Adjusted waste pack incident to consider pollution. That's big. No, I think that means no more. Hold on. I've got a chart. This. So this is the major threat odds. And there used to be a teeny chance of getting a waste pack infestation, even if you didn't have any pollution. I believe that is saying that is fixed. I believe that is correcting this. I don't know. We'll have to find that out. Made Psychic Bond distance thought more permissive as long as both bonds are on the same map. Okay, Psychic Bond stuff. Slightly reduce the massive sashes. Oh, I did not realize there was an issue with the massive sashes. Okay. Added new confirmation dialogue for when a potential Mechanitor is incapable of intellectual. Remove reference to damage over time in acid spray. Added top slope corpse artwork. Added more acid filth texture for acid so it never looks tiled. Displayed a stat injury for turrets. Added helpful text to mouse when selected. Attached helpful text to mouse when selected pawn is aiming animal war cry ability. Okay. Displayed when a Mechanitor is display when a Mechanitor is required to start the next cycle in gestator. I don't know what that is. Updated fire spew line of sight. Berserk and similar sidecasts no longer work on bosses. Ooh. Apocryton is now ultra heavyweight class. Updated psychic bonding head of tooltip to factor in pawns contained in buildings. Clarify that pawns with no xenogenes cannot implant their xenogene into another person. Okay. Babies and caravans can now endure drug. That was me. I had a baby and I took it on a caravan and it immediately took all the drugs and died. And I was like, that was unfortunate. I know I am a frequent drug user, but I didn't want that to happen. So babies now properly take drugs on caravans. That's good. Kids on road trips. Babies on road trips. Kangaroo, but hello.
Mortals wave, mortals wave.
Added float menu option to take baby to a safe location. Cool, cool. Added start new game with dev paladin settings. Only show names for official mod incidents. Oh, these are dev tools. Okay, we're gonna check all this dev stuff. I'm gonna skim through this. Start new game with dev paladin on. Awesome. Show columns. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna test the new debug tools. Technical. They added some type of multi-threading, so optimization should be better. We'll test that at some point. Okay, that's all super technical. Leaving stone train. After save load cycle. Okay, one of the devs said the bug was they don't leave the stone. So let's test that real quick. Do incident times 10. Meteor. Okay. Let's save right here. Meteor. Shnan, thank you very much for subscribing. So one of the devs, so what happens here with this meteor? Sorry, let me give you guys some context if you're not familiar with what would happen. Is if in 1.4 in the current live game, if I mine this slate right now, it returns to the natural dirt and whatever. But if I save the game, then reload, then mine the slate, there is rough slate below this. So that's what happens. Max all skills. Yeah, can you come have max skills and get over here and mine all that? Oh crap. Okay, that we can now save and load, and we'll mine it again. I forgot to turn off God mode and have them naturally line, but that's fine. And now let's have somebody mine this and see what happens. So in the previous game, because I just saved and load with this meteor, now what would happen is this meteor would turn the ground into rough stone below it. So let's turn off God mode this time. Order this to be mined and see what happens. Yep, it's not rough stone anymore. Okay. Cool. That's fixed. Many pawns in small space can cause heat to build up forever.
Howdy, howdy.
Madman, hello. That may make corner punching better. We'll check that. Checking pregnant slaughter. Will I auto slaughter attempting to slaughter youngest and pregnant first? Okay, we'll have to see how auto slaughtering works. Because I don't remember there being bugs with that. I thought that was how it's supposed to work. So I don't know how it's supposed to work and what it does. Psychic Expressor constantly being replied at the edge of the range world map. Okay. Lodgers can far skip and enter ancient complex social. Okay. Wrong surgery outcome text. Several issues with pollution clearing. Yeah, you could make infinite pollution. If you have two, we'll see how that works at some point. If you had two people cleaning up the pollution, you could turn one waste pack into 2 waste packs, and then you could turn 2 waste packs into 4 waste packs. You could get infinite waste packs if you wanted infinite waste packs just by cleaning it in a specific way. Neurotrainers not including aptitudes in the message. Pollution pump, out of bounds airs, mineable steel, smeltable things. I'm sort of skimming through this. Nudist trigger, need warm, air getting null, white space on claw. Mech bosses can now be called one after the other when a 2-set winning unit parsing. Consumable items can appear as relics. Wait! That's not intended? You could pick a Psychic Shock Lance as a relic. And I thought that was intended. Okay, let's try that. So in 1.4, I could choose a Psychic Shock Lance as a relic. And this is saying maybe that doesn't happen. We'll find out. Which is 1.4, sorry. Got multiple games going on. New game, crash landed, let's go. We will test if we can make Psychic Shock Lances into relics. Yeah, whatever. Pick whatever. Let's go to relic. What's the difference? Okay. Let's bring up 1.4. Mods. Okay. New game. I didn't see any difference there. Nice day for DLC. Well, we just got the DLC announcement, and we got 1.5, which is huge. So we'll see how all that works. But I'm excited to be testing out all this stuff and how it works. But we're trying to... I want to know what this consumable thing means. What's the difference? Do you guys see the difference here? Consumable items can now appear as relics. These are consumables. Those are the consumables. What am I not getting there? Yeah, it looks like exactly the same. I don't know. Well, I'll have to come back to that one. And hold on. While we're doing this, let me ask the devs something. So there's the core tester channel and a bug tester. Would you like us to use this channel or use the bug reports channel, or should this channel be made into the post type like that one? Maybe when it wasn't chosen player, but maybe, I don't know. Well, that's we're gonna put that low on the list of things to figure out. I don't really care too much about the consumables as relics, so whatever. Installation blueprints render behind things. Ancient fences and wire are not deconstructible. Can anyone play 1.5 right now? Yes, you can. You can play 1.5 right now. So the way you can play 1.5 is come to Steam. You would right-click on RimWorld, hit Properties, and go to Beta. Or I'm sorry. Was it which is it? Betas? Yes, betas. Right-click Properties, go to the Betas tab, Beta Participation, and go to one unstable build. It's right here, unstable public testing. Yep, and we are almost there. Headif iteration not correctly account for headif removal. I don't know what that means. Targeting circle not displayed above. Okay, prevent wall rays from being used. If a pawn dies from court while jumping, yep. Melee trap damage displayed as 5 times high despite being... I don't know what that is. Can we still kill Huntsman? Of course we can still kill Huntsman. Do you get double credit for hours spent running 2 RimWorlds? I don't know the answer to that. I also leave the game up running while walking away, so a lot of my hours are just not real hours. Don't send fuel nodes. Learning rate being applied. Airwood mining, smooth walls for door. Oh, I wanted to test, well, who cares? Smooth walls, their value. We'll see if that's fixed. Overlay air, creating xenogerm. Potential scenario when unspawned pawn could organize a gathering. Stack count, we're looking for food. Ensure duelists drop their weapons. Remove wake up trigger if they don't exist. Exception for growth points for dead pawn. Saying inspectors can reserve altar spots. Pawns no longer analyze items and unpowered. And duel not ending. Setting the drug policy Imperial troops makes them drop their drugs. Okay, notifications sent out guests they're leaving the map. I think that's the guest one. Rounding shows resistance. Okay, cool. Slaves are unable to attack in duels. Gender doesn't show gender. Ritual opportunity letters. Bug targeting fix yet? Yeah, some of the stuff won't be in it. Eric! No, Eric. Eric's just trying to get banned again. Madeline from YouTube. The cube is amazing. You love the cube. Awesome. Sorry, I may not notice YouTube chat as much. Let me try and adjust some screens so I can see all the chats at the same time. Ritual opportunities. Empty caskets are unclaimable. Research. Bench and tech birds don't respect allowed area. Ability cooldown text. Death resting. Fire foam pop. Pen marker nutrition kill thirst. Not translatable. Column style. Pawns can hack. Dates on history tab. Cut off multi-cell things. Beauty counted once per cell. I don't remember that being an issue. Desired color not saved. Goodwill from guests. Sorry, I'm skimming these. Sorry if I'm not reading them carefully. Meditate doesn't check if the psychic entropy... I don't know what that is. High-tech level faction pawns can generate with tribal wear. Targeting gizmos, yep. Headgear, apparel, doesn't check. Perimeter check, we'll get there, we'll get there. So far we've learned purposeful purposes that the singularity is dead. The singularity does not function. And burn boxes do not get around Death Unbound anymore. So we've learned huge, huge, huge changes. Singularity is dead. Burn box won't work. At least they won't work for grabbing everybody. Prisoners can now start social fight with non-prisoners. Unable to strip prisoners that were quest lodgers. God mode toggle. Simple meal gizmo doesn't play correctly. Pawn name changes. Spacing on bioscape. Yeah, whatever. Random graphics. Hostile to beggar. Except for feeding a baby which died. Oh, God. The burn box will still work for killing, yes. But you won't be able to down people. So, one of the things the burn box... enemy death on downed only applied to damage, so it didn't apply to heat. So if you carefully heated up people without damaging them, you would use the burn box and they'd all fall over alive like this. So you could capture and or strip everyone by using a hotbox because they all fall over alive and nobody dies. Now, in this circumstance, all of these things will get the enemy death on downed rate. And they went to it. You're sorry you're slow, but how do you update RimWorld? Gotcha. I'll show that again real quick. So bring up your... If you're on Steam, right-click, Properties, on RimWorld Betas, Beta Participation, and go to Unstable Public Testing. Yeah, I really like the Death on Down change, too. It was really silly that you could use Blood Loss or whatever. Where is this? Baby died. Randomized graphics. Line color inconsistency. Art bench. The word make. Okay. Baby inside a gene extractor. Mech cluster mortars can be roofed. Yep. I knew that was coming. We will test exactly how that works. That's on the long list of things to check. Sangophage meeting. Red air. Delete pawn. Gather for childbirth gizmo showing on beds when ritual has already started. Sangophages don't know how to react to hunters being captured. Was this the error I had? Like where I tried to capture the Sangophages and they just died? They literally just declared dead. Pray for fix not holding correct amount. Yep. What does the roof automortar mean? It used to, for Elijah, when, I've got pictures for that. Let me show you. From Mortal. As image mech. So, here's a picture somebody sent me. This is the safe buildable area. As long as you don't build within this 5x5 block around a sleeping mech, they don't wake up. And turrets apply as well. So, I came to this auto mortar, and I drew a 5x5 block around each thing in each sleeping mech. 2x2 turrets or mortars, the bottom left cell is the center. So it goes 1, 2 from this. So I can build right here and not wake up anything because it's a 5x5 wake up area. And roofing doesn't count as building. So I built a wall there and I built this funky roof and only the bottom left cell counts. I could have built it straight down, but I just did this as an example. Mortar cannot fire roofed. So previously, you could roof an auto mortar like this, and it wouldn't wake them up. This has been changed. Roofing will now wake up mechs. So when I was playing the Scaredy Cats and I didn't want to roof the auto mortars, I wanted to fight it because I knew this patch was changing, and I wanted to practice doing it. Minor typo. Line. Yeah. Pawns praying during labor, interrupting the ritual. Oh my god, a ton of things interrupted labor. We'll see all them. Push heat. Okay, small volumes. Smelting. Yep. That was obnoxious. When you smelted gold stuff, you wouldn't get the right amount of gold back. Errors, social fights, interrupted dying clothes. Wow. Duplicate if respected, prevent colonists from eating at a fog table. I never knew that was a thing. Colony mechs ignore mortar shell settings. Oh, that was, yeah, some people had that. That was obnoxious. Doctors now ignore medical inscription when drafted. This is awesome. This is great. I hated this. Kaon, hello. So when you would draft 10 someone with medicine, after the doctor used the medicine in their inventory, they would then go grab the closest medicine of any quality, and they would ignore medicine restrictions. That's no longer the case. Okay, I've got to change a couple lines and some guides due to that. Hyperlink research screen, prisoner interaction mode. Traders spawn with incorrect food value need. Collapsing from exhaustion no longer throws air if pawns can't reserve the cell. Berserk will call. Fire spew can shoot through walls. Error when recalculating ideology diversity. Okay, filters not applied correctly. Invalid spectators. Recalculate product counts more reliably. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Fence gates now prefer to connect the fences. Okay. Babies are not dropped after vest reading completion. Breastfeeders downed. Shooting projectiles. Yes. This is a huge one that I need to test. Fix projectiles phase through walls if the distance to target is less than 5 cells. Okay. So this is potentially gigantic and it will potentially affect every single kill box that exists. So let me show you and explain what this issue is, and we're gonna go test this right now. Has image. So where's this bug? This is the bug. So currently, due to friendly fire rules, when a colonist fires their weapon, it doesn't hit cells within 5 of them. So when this person fires, they wouldn't hit anybody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells away. But it also means the bullet phases through walls. So this person's horribly inaccurate, as you can see. And this bullet is going through the wall because it's within 5 cells. And what this can mean is, if you imagine this wall right here that's going up, down. If you imagine this, let me bring up paint real quick. If you imagine this being a vertical wall, and imagine we were shooting this way, a bullet could go like this, and you could kill someone right there. Even though this is a solid wall, if your person was horribly inaccurate enough, you could aim this way, the bullet could go through the wall, and it could kill this person. They are saying they've corrected that. The issue is, if you have a defensive setup like this, you are going to do way more damage to your own stuff. So let's test that right now, and let's see how much you're going to do friendly fire to your own buildings, because this is a potentially gigantic change. So let's go into the lab and test this. I think I made a save file to test this. I made a ton of things. Yeah, friendly fire. So let's load it up in 1.4. And let's load it up in 1.5. And let's see the difference. Okay. Perfect. So this is 1.5, and I have Baffin here, who has an awful minigun and one eye. We have some test subjects. So you guys come down here for a second. We want to do it with the wall. And then we have, this is 1.4. This is the current game. 1.43704. That's not the exact version it should be. Whatever, it's close enough. Hope it's just damage to walls and not people. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's just damage to walls, but we will test that too. Actually, yeah, good call. We'll test the people real quick. You get over here. You get over here. These should all be safe. So everybody should be safe. And this is current live. So I know how this works. Everybody should be safe. Okay. Everybody's safe, even though bullets are hitting, like, everywhere right on top of them.
Tynan, shut up and take my money, KEKW.
Kaon, thank you very much. Awesome. Okay, so the safe from friendly fire still works the same, and let's test it now in, this is 1.5. Let's confirm that works the same. Okay, works the same for people, but I think it's going to work differently for walls. So let's do it with walls. So let's pretend we have a standard defensive setup where we just have this. And we fire the bullet here. Are we going to wreck these walls? This is 1.4. Oh, you jerks. I believe we hit the walls a little, but only if they specifically get landed on. The bullet can pass through. See, the bullet can pass through, but if the bullet lands on the wall, it will do damage. Now let's see if that's different in 1.5. So we'll make a target. We'll make some granite walls. I'll fix that in a second. Whoops. I can't click. There we go. Are the bullets going to phase through the walls? No! Look at that! He's hitting this! I can't... This is gigantic. So I'm gonna make a clip of this and put it on the dev Discord and just be like, you may want to consider this. So this radically changes every kill box in RimWorld. Like this is astonishingly big. So let's try it with some standard weapons and a standard setup, and let's see what happens. Okay, so I have a mini kill box right here. I've got a bunch of kill box even tests. Yeah, that is not even kill box, just any defenses. Yes. So yeah, any walls, any cover. It's just gonna be just demolishing everything. So let's send execute raid with specifics, tribals, 2000 immediate attack, edge walk in, random, whatever. Turn off combat slowdown. Yeah, let's bring the bad guys. Whoa, they're different. Let's see how this goes. How much we're hitting our own walls here. Okay. We hit the wall a fair bit, but not too much. But I think I'm gonna make a clip of those mini ones. Yeah, the raiders are highlighted. That was different. Let's look at that. Oh my god, look at the animals. This shooting skill is pretty high. Everybody's a 10 with no bionics. This is kind of a Camera Plus thing, but yeah, that's big. So my plan to do every Killbox guide, kind of, not sure. Let me try a different one. Let's try, Grinder Hallway. Let's try this one. Yeah, that one didn't look too bad. Let's try this one. This one may be radically different. Again, we've got all skill 10 people. They're wearing normal auto pistol, normal revolver, normal machine pistol. We're trying out the public test. We're testing the changes and seeing how things go. Yeah, there's a new silhouette. Yep. Let's see how this goes. And check out that. That's cool. Oh. We don't want this. Wait. Are they actually, like, legitimately going around the traps? There's Huntsman. The sounds are different. That's cool. Oh my god, collision works differently. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. We need to go do that again. That didn't work the same. Okay, I have a test for collision. So this is just to test how collision works. Where's that? Draw map regions. So they should get collision either right here or right here. Let's see. It's either going to happen right here. Nope. It's going to happen right here. There they go. They're getting collision right there, right as they cross that line. Okay, so the turret still works to cause collision. There was some issue on the previous one. Okay. So that still worked as it did. Let's try the grinder hallway again and just add some collision to it. So we can test this other thing. Can we turn off the regions, please? Thank you. And let's execute a raid and see what happens. What are we testing? There's a change. I'll show you in a second. Some of these guys are sort of going around the traps or whatever. So the way the bullets travel, they no longer pass through nearby walls. And we're going to do way more damage. Okay, this is somewhat manual. These are just taking more damage than before. So they changed the way bullets travel. Does that barricade get in the middle? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. I think it would already get hit some before anyway. But that's not too bad with reasonable shooting skill. But does that also mean more bullets hit the entrance walls of the kill box? No. So it's specifically within... This only applies within 5 cells. So if we come to... Let's just reload this. For this person, this only applies... It's roughly... Very roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For this guy at the back, it only applies to these walls. This person's bullets will now no longer phase through these first 3 walls. In 1.4, if this person fires a horribly missed shot, the bullet will go through these walls. In current 1.5, the bullets no longer pass through these walls. Would it actually reduce misses hitting the hallway since it catches bad shots sooner? Maybe. Maybe. It's big. The bullets, yeah. The less bullets will come... like fly through here and hit this one because they're hitting these instead. But this is a big change, and I don't know all the implications of it yet. But like watching that friendly fire test. Less damage to the hallway and more to your cover isn't it bad? It might be, because the cover means you can't peek. So the reason it is a big deal if it's hitting your cover, I'll show you, is this person's only able to fire down the hallway because they can peek. So this person, they can shoot at that column because they're peeking. Let's see if I'm right. If we destroy this, they can't peek anymore. He can't shoot here. So if this wall gets destroyed, this guy can no longer do the peek mechanic, and he can't fire down the hallway. This guy, he can fire right here, right now. Let's see if it affects him. And if this gets destroyed, I can't click to shoot that. There's no shoot icon that appears. So these two, if their wall gets destroyed, cannot fire down the hallway. So that's a big, 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 big change. And I'm not sure all the implications of that, but let's test. Well, actually, let's finish reading the stuff, and then we'll go test some more cool things. Perfect immunity doesn't block out. Cool, good. Perfect immunity can now block those. That was obnoxious. Pawns which your neck designate aren't getting mothballed can improve performance in late game. Okay, cool. Favorite color thoughts. Off loudspeaker blueprints. Now retain the correct random. Error during Arcanexus. If you don't have a blind guy with an awful minigun, how many times will the walls get destroyed? I do the shotgun tunnel, and the walls get destroyed fairly often. When's the last time I did a run where I used a shotgun tunnel like that? And you can see how much we can go see, like, in practice. Chemical genes affect tolerance buildup and chance of all chemicals. Okay, the drug guide needs to be changed. It used to be the case that the psychite gene affected all like if you had psychite dependency gene, you couldn't get tolerance for any of the stuff. It was, I can't remember the exact details, but it affected all of them. Somebody has a cool chart on all the drugs, but that's a big cool fix that makes more sense. Can I send the document? Sure. Here's the link to the document. And here's the link to the update. And let me change the title. 1.5 data mining changes. Spoilers inside. RimWorld DLC announcement. Okay, we're gonna go through the rest of these and test some stuff. So what is good about the Ornate Door? No idea. Never used it. I think it's just supposed to look cool. Addiction withdrawal displayed, cool. We need to keep our rank top 10. Well, we'll have to come back because I'm not sure all the implications. And we need to test how books work and lots of other things. Power conduit frames appear below walls. Okay. Gene loss shock is healed before scars when using healer mech serum. Yep, that was obnoxious, but not all that common. We're gonna the goal is to make at some point. So what I want to do today is I want to go through all the changes and just check them out. And then I want to test tons of stuff and find all the unlisted changes. And then I want to organize a condensed patch notes. So at the end, once we've checked out everything, we will make a condensed patch notes and hopefully like a 5 or 10 minute version of all the cool and interesting changes in 1.5. Cannot release Wildman after arrest. Cool. Will Death on Down chance now applies to non-lethal health hit? Kill my pawns if they get dead. No. It won't apply to your colonists at all. Idokin doesn't apply to you at all. Death on Down does not apply to your colonists in any way. It applies to enemies only.
OMG Mortals Club Arb Mortals RIP. It is an auspicious day.
Chaos Lobster, 6 months. Thank you very much. Can you show the world map caravan thing? That's a good idea. I'll check that in a... Well, we'll test that in a bit. We'll get there. Fixed prisoners who are former colonists still following. Yep, that was a silly bug. Ancient dangers spawn on top left corner instead of center. Auto-selected, not clamping the mass limit. Hatching from egg on caravan. Breastfeeding not thing. Lines not being drawn between facilities. Pawns other than the bestower can target. Okay, double checking for heat stroke. Hypothermia spray attacks can't target open doors. Don't take account leaning past cover. That was a silly one. Making baby food ignores work restrictions. Desiccated squirrel corpses have their graph flipped. Cool. Mechanoids on caravans. Draw quest info minimize. Temporary factions not in this. Unrecruitable. We're getting there. Okay. Unslave. Join. Colonists unable to mine walls while standing on furniture. Yes. Cool. That's a good one. That was obnoxious. That was super stupid. Glad they fixed that. Fix air when projectile tries to hit a pawn that has just changed map. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it says, but I didn't know there was a thing. Medicineless hemogen extraction brings up blood loss to 65. Wait, you're supposed to use medicine to do hemogen extraction? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Light mechs have sensors in arms described as light and left, even though they don't have multiples. Priority work not clearing for hauling. On colonist selection, wasters and huts are currently generating without their drug dependencies. I've never noticed that. Pawns can die from going extreme toxic buildup. Yep, I reported that bug. That was easy, simple fix. Exception while recalculating various thoughts for passing ship pawns. Hemogen farm does not take into account brain damage. Constant. Yep. Extraction done without medicine has less blood loss than extraction done with. I didn't even know you could do hemogen with medicine. I thought it always was no medicine. Handle scenarios where items set to load are null. Seek safe temperature jobs. Don't respect allowed area. I thought that was intentional. Animals would violate their zone to stay alive and not get heat stroke. I thought that was intended. Rot stink gas doesn't cause lung rot. Uncaptured pawns now have no meds. You think you needed medicine for blood when biotech first came out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't really. It's just I don't really care about that one. That's just the syncophage stuff. Some of this stuff affects like the whole game. That one's pretty narrow. Waster pawn kinds default to normal pirate faction. Frame version shelf missing copy. Error when changing a syncophage to a baby on startup. Pawns can be rescued in rituals. Required roles can leave rituals. Mechs lag not maintaining. Execution. Abilities used during duels. I'm trying to generate a quest with no colony. Cool. Small increments of pawn speed difference are lost due to injury calculations. Very quick and G's. This is the fix. The guy. Somebody was asking about this one. The one wiki person that I copy the answers from. Orc. Is this it? Is that it? Did you see that? Sorry, he wanted this so bad. So it was the case that if you had the very fastest gene and a bionic leg, the fastest gene didn't do anything. So, like, if you had a person with 2 bionic legs, you didn't want the best very quick gene because it didn't do anything. The math just didn't work properly. You only wanted the second best gene, and now they fixed that. Contend to temporary hostile refugees. Caravan air spawn. Animal pen auto cut not working. Yep. Shoot beam was updated. Dev palette air. Non-optimal material selectable. The run wild mental break. Air with custom mecha noise talking about ability. Shuttle fly distance inconsistent with map. Pawns participating duels can equip weapons. Okay, whatever. Charged abilities can be cast via queuing into negative charges. I don't know what that is. Air with Mechanitor causing gizmos to be hidden. Secondary use items targets are reserved. Herd migration ignoring pollution. Cool. Wardens with nil suppress rate get stuck suppressing. Can't force target mortar without shell. Oh, cool. That was the bug. You couldn't aim a mortar until you put a shell in it. Can I aim? I still can't. No! I still can't aim the mortar. It's not fixed. Okay, maybe I need an operator, that's true. But, I mean... Even if it doesn't aim until the shell's loaded, that's the same. It doesn't... It's not fixed. This is not fixed. Can't force target mortar without shell. Okay, This is still a bug. Okay, I'm reporting this bug right now. We're gonna get this fixed. Am I in the right version? That's a good question. That's 1.4. Glad you're here and smart. Okay, so we were just demonstrating the bug right there. I'm glad you're here for Elijah. Hold on. We need to... Hold on. We need to go to points. Stream points. For Elijah has earned a point. So here are all the points that people have earned while watching the stream. Jake Quarters has earned 1 through positive support. First variable, because he can read numbers. John the Crusader knows what save files are. Yukataka, he knows what about killing Huntsman. Peanut Pie, we don't know why. Isamburus, move bed, move 1 wall. 5 Fluorite said turn it around. Carbon 1 has a point because they know what pizza is. Intergalactic Quasar knows what beer is. Mindless knows what belts are. Geo Solo reminding me of my own idea. Angie Foxtrot helped me with my advanced standard storyteller. And for Elijah, asked me if I was playing RimWorld. So that's why you've earned a point. Because you asked me if I was playing RimWorld. So that's how the bug works. We were just demonstrating that right here. If you click this set force thing, you can't aim it. You can't aim it until there's a shell. And if we come to 1.5, we are now in the new updated version. We can now aim the mortar. And hold on. This bug got sent from me. This bug was reported by Ilana. And let me tell Alana that their bug got fixed. So hold on. Let me get in their chat. Where's their why can't I see the chat box? Let me tell Ilana that your bug is solved. Where's the chat box? Uh, 1.5 bug fix thanks to Ilana. So good work, Ilana. Chaos Lobster's gifting a sub for Elijah. Thank you very much, Chaos Lobster. Ghost Matter, can you get a point just for existing? Hold on. Let me update the stream points. Where is that? So Ghost Matter. Can I get a point just for existing? Ghost Matter. -1. Begging. There we go. Let me solve that. There you go. Ghost Matter. Okay, back to checking bugs. Pawn duty being cleared during childbirth. At appropriate work to make tox packs. Fire spew ability, not leaning. Yep. Required head of traits and thoughts not working together. Wearing human leather, not applied. Cool. Drug dependency endogenes aren't properly being ridden by other drug-related xenogenes of the same chemical. Okay. Now I've got to make him make Huntsman stop existing. Yep. Air when trying to construct a watermill. Okay. I'm trying to construct drafted pawns. Now respect forbidden doors. Drafted pawns did respect forbidden doors. I don't know what that is. Disallowed filters are now checked before allowed. I don't know what that means. Hostile pawns can no longer be placed in beds. Speakers now shown connection lines to labels. Faction goodwill not giving full reward. Good. Name of ideology. Ritual rooms keeps changing. Yep. Hungry pawns undrafted on map edge can throw out of bounds. Interesting. Non-fresh corpses no longer count towards days of food. I've never noticed that. Castability job fails. Potential error during throne speech. Can I show the new search function? Let's see. That's 1.4. This is 1.5. I don't know what the search function is. Oh, that's cool. Is that what's new about it? Like if I search for shelf, it goes like that? Or what's the search function? What does it? Added a search tool for items buildings. Okay, it's Z. Ho ho ho! Cat. It doesn't find my cat. I can't find my cat. But it will find Karen. Is that a bug? Let's see. Bryant. I can search for Bryant. Let's see. Wildlife. Deer. Doe. Buck. Spawn pawn. Cat. So you have to search by the exact name. Spawn, that's a good idea. Exterior with specifics. Target. 9,000. Immediate attack. Edge walking. Huntsman. Okay, Huntsman's not in the raid. But Daz is. There's Daz. Okay, let me suggest feature change. So, when I search for cat, I have 2 cats. Oh, sorry. Let me tame this. I have 2 cats. I have a cat named Cat and a cat named Karen. When I search for cat, it doesn't find based on animal type. Have I noticed performance improvements? I haven't tested that yet. Characters, we're testing. There's tons of stuff on the list to test. We've learned the singularity doesn't work. We've learned burn boxes won't work for Seed of the Month. We've learned you're going to hit a lot more walls when you're firing ranged weapons. And that's going to really change double wall kill boxes. The search box. I think I want to mention this. New post. Search box only searches names. Not types. Cannot. Searching cat doesn't find my cat named Karen. I used the search box to look for my cat. I have 2 cats. One named Karen. One auto named Cat1. I searched for cat in the search box. Only Cat1 was found. Karen was not found. Expected Cat1 and Karen both to be found. This search feature is already awesome. Searching by animal type would make it even more awesome. I use the search box to look at my cat. I have 2 cats, one named Cat. Yeah, let's... I must search for Karen or similar to find the cat named Karen. What were the tags? Vanilla, open... Post. Sure, good old streams, hello! One of these reported as bug. You know, access. I can check. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Okay, let's see what else is on the list of things to do. That was a cool, good idea to use the search thing. We are way close to the bottom. Drug dependency, speakers, faction, goodwill, not giving full reward. Fresh corpses. Malnutrition, not applying a food hunger modifier. I don't think I've seen that. We can search for that. In bug reports. Hold on. I forgot there's an unstable. Testing. In bug reports, malnutrition. Malnutrition inflects... Yes. Malnutrition, not applying a hunger rate modifier. That's reported, it looks like. Have they changed how caravan hauling harvest works? I don't know. We'll check. But is corner punching? I haven't checked that. Actually, let's check corner punching real fast. It's a good idea. Okay. Let's do corner punching. This is 1.5. Let's test corner punching. Nuclear and reprocessed stomachs not working as described on the tooltip. Okay, well, try it in a second. Okay, I've got a bunch of people ready to corner punch. Let's send a raid. Execute raid with specific. Send me a bunch of tribals. Is Huntsman here? Huntsman's not in the raid. I'd say that works. Corner punching still works just fine. So corner punching works great. That was 1.5. Good call. 1.5. Corner punching works great. We've learned that the singularity does not. The singularity is dead. Completely. If we aim like this, cannot hit target. If we stand over here, cannot hit target. If we stand here, cannot hit target. If we stand here, cannot hit target. And that's in 1.5, and we can come to 1.4. I'm going to do the singularity test. Ursula the Old, hello! Welcome in. And we can come here and test it. Can hit target. Can hit target. Can hit target. Can hit target. So the singularity, dead. Cast ability, job fails if target goes on ability cooldown. Potential error during throne speech. Stone bill menu text cutoff. Resurrected stillbearer thought remaining. Air placed in hospital. Hostile baby in bed. Strap job skull job ended. Designation. The leader role for ideology is not capitalized in the bio. Duplication is sold slave. What about double doors? Which specific thing about double doors? We can check the freezer door thing. We can check that real quick. What about double doors do you mean? Oh, who cares about that? Whatever. Singularity with double doors? What is a singularity with double doors? Like the door type doesn't matter. It's the line of sight. Like the only thing. Here, let me go to 1.4 and the doors aren't relevant to a singularity. Like this is this. Oh, where's that? That's it. That's the entire test. It's just these. So I think it's just this. That's it. This is the whole singularity. This is the doors aren't relevant. This is the only relevant stuff in the singularity. That this guy on the left, he can shoot him, but this guy on the right can't shoot this guy. All this other stuff is fluff for other purposes. This is the entirety of the singularity. Like, this is all the relevant stuff. So, whether it has double doors or not, it's not relevant. Haven't read the details on 1.5. We are slowly reading it now. And the freezer door thing, that was a good check. We are in 1.5. Let's check that. Edit roof. Can the guy hit the right on while he's shooting? No. The leaning peak on the chair isn't changed. I don't know. I mean, the peeking on the chair thing is like hardly relevant at all. Are we talking books? Not at the moment. No, I haven't looked at books yet. We're testing a bunch of new stuff first. That's 1.4. This is this. Edit roof. Constructed roof. Okay, that's roofed. Let's make some freezers. Oh no, my rotate keys are Z, and the search is Z. I need to redo all my hotkeys. How do I stack everything in the corner punching? Is there a trick to it? It's really easy. I'll show you in a second. Let's test this. It's not very effective. There it goes. Okay, it's working. It wanted the... Did it want the door open, or did it want to get rid of the other door? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, it's not fixed. You can totally do the door freezer still. So for corner punching, it's pretty simple. So let's move everybody. Remember, let's just come out, everybody. So because there is a door on this diagonal cell, for whatever reason, enemies standing on a door can be diagonally punched. And if we put a door on this cell, when enemies are standing here, they would be able to diagonally punch at us. But to cram everybody in, you make a one-tile zone. I've made a one-tile zone, and I've named it Death. And I schedule everyone to the Death Zone, and they all go stand there. And now what would happen if they punch, they all get collision, and they bounce out. And because I don't want them to bounce backward, I want them to stand in there and keep punching, I make a wall and wall them in. There you go. Now you can draft them and they punch away. So you've walled in a ton of people, and now they can punch through the door on anything. Punch diagonally through the walls on anything standing on the doors. That's it. That's corner punching. And you can use tamed animals. Like, you can use rats. Like, you could have 4 turtles and a rat, and you could kill everything. Like, everything. Literally everything. So that's corner punching. Let's keep going. War call animals, not hostile to all threats. Okay, error when placing a blueprint near the edge of the map. An animal being rescued, carried by a pawn, cannot be assigned to a bed. Pawns cause 10 jobs in 1 tick when recovering from downed and trying to recover a weapon. That's cool. Currently on fire, that's good to fix. Reserving spots for gatherings. Vital monitor rotates backwards. Fences on the edge of the map cause an error when attempting to link out of bounds. Warning when reserving stacks of food. But 4 rats and a turtle won't kill them in time. You can just bounce them back and forth until they all die. So it's just simple enough. You just move them back and forth. Duels and miscellaneous rewards. When a pawn that's incapable of firefighting is ordered to extinguish a fire, no right-click option shows up. Okay. Deliver food causing reservations. Life model decoy. I've seen so much tech in 30 minutes of being here that I never thought about in 80 hours if it was possible for any reason. Thank you. Yes, we're going deep, and we're gonna learn all the actual secrets. We haven't even done the crazy stuff yet. We're gonna dive into the code, and we're gonna see the secret things hidden there in a little bit. But we wanna read all this stuff, and then we wanna test it all, and then we're going to the fancy things. So let me do that for a second. So the agenda. So these are the things I want to do today. Sorry, I am bouncing around. There's like 7,000 things to do. So the agenda for 1.5, read DLC notes. Done. Read 1.5, reading. Test tons of stuff. And we want to test. I've got a whole list of things to test. Where's our agenda? Test tons of stuff. I want to test all of that manually. And I want to check these specific files first of all. They're the first files I want to look at. Raid point, costs, enemies. I want to check all that. Weapon stats, food stats. Yeah, I want to check all these things. So we're going to read through it. We're going to test tons of the changes. And then I want to data mine tons of stuff. Snuffalo, is this why you didn't stream for you stuff? Setting up 1.5? I know I was making tons of guides, Snuffalo. I have a ton of guides. Like, we're working on them. I've had people very kindly help me out with stuff, so I'm going to call them my staff. My staff of people has been doing amazing work and amazing charts and things. Let me show you one of them. Like, I want to make all these infographics and stuff. Let me find one of them. Where's one of them? Give me a second. I'm finding it on Discord, and I'll show you. Like, I want to make tons of infographics like this one, like why enemies unstack. And that's the same one. Like, here's how pathing works. So I have tons of these infographics and tons of guides I have working, but if 1.5, it could conceivably ruin all of it. So I want to check and make sure that all the information is accurate and redo it. So we want to read all the DLC stuff. We read the DLC. We want to read the 1.5 patch notes that we're doing. Then we're going to test tons of stuff, because I want to see what has changed in the fundamentals of RimWorld. And so far, we've learned that the Singularity is 100% dead. The Singularity doesn't function at all. We've learned that corner punching still works. Well, was hot boxes. Burn boxes their main purpose of burn boxes was you could down the enemies without killing them. Put the testing notes on the sheet. Good call, good call. Main things we learned. Singularity. Dead. Hotbox. Doesn't down enemy. Do sleepless people still rest on caravans? Is bleeding to down nerf 2? Bleeding to down is nerf 2. Do sleeping people? I don't think they did. I'm not sure on that. Call me Kyler. Caravan stuff has been... They said it's changed. Caravan... We need to test caravans. Good... Okay. Caravans... Caravans, I think, have been completely changed. But let's keep going through the patch. Then we'll come test all this stuff. So we're still reading these. A lot of these are minor changes, and some of these are major. Oh, another major thing is within 5 self-friendly damage. This is one of the biggest changes in the game. Hotbox is enemies can die when they fall over. Correct. Exactly. They will die at the appropriate rates. So I'll show you guys what this means and how it is. So anytime an enemy falls over due to damage in the current game, they have a chance of being magically declared dead. Even if they wouldn't die, they would just be declared dead. So let's show that in the game. So this is 1.4. This is the current game, and I'm gonna spawn a raid. Execute raid with specifics, tribals. Give me a bunch of tribals attacking, whatever. And I'm just gonna explode them. I'm literally going to explode them. We're gonna do explosion bomb, and we're gonna blow up next to them. And let's check these bodies. Okay, you died because your heart got destroyed. He actually died. That's legit. He doesn't have a heart. He's dead. This person doesn't have a fatal wound. The reason this person died was they were declared dead because any person that gets downed by damage can be magically declared dead. And we can even show that. So log cause of death. We'll even see that. Let's do it again. Explosion bomb. And we'll do another one. So, you're alive. This person, Brio, should be alive. They didn't get anything fatal. And if we come to this, so no longer capable of blood filtration, that's why they died. They don't have a torso, that's why they died. But this person was declared dead to the on down factor. And it doesn't say which name they are. But Brio, none of these wounds are fatal. They were declared dead. The reason for the hot box, like using a burn box like this, is it only applies if they're down by damage. If they're down by heat stroke, or down by blood loss, or down by toxicity, it skips that down on death roll. So what the magic thing about a hotbox is, you can down all the enemies alive and then capture them. If they die from a lethal thing, yeah, it says died to missing. Exactly. So, you're not dead, but we're declaring you dead anyway because there's too many people here. Exactly, you could target. That's exactly what happens. And the burn box would skip that because it's not downing by damage, it's downing by heat stroke. But that has been changed in the patch. Death on down applies to everything. Well, it's supposed to. We'll have to test if it's things to test. Death on downed every factor. We will test that. So that's one of the things that's changed. And that's huge. That completely makes burn boxes nowhere near as astonishingly amazing as they were. Still really good, not utterly insane. So we'll go keep testing new cool stuff. Temporary factions can be selected for some quests. Cool. So now there's also no way to get pawns like Hussars. You can down a Hussar if you somehow magically destroy both their legs or use a shock lance. But yeah, there's no reasonable way to get a Hussar. You still win, you just don't recruit 100 guys at the same time. Exactly, Pikmin. Yes. But a big reason for using the hotbox in like the Rimian ship and the Seed of the Month competitions that I do is that it downs all the enemies. And it just doesn't work that way anymore. Mechs are able to open hermetic crates of multiple pawns. Okay, whatever. Psychic bond. Okay, don't care. Missing ideology checks for beggars. If there's no spoiler space for an egg. Empire Hussars come with no go juice. Glad that's fixed. Trader kind things debug output. That's just debug menu text. Springer of trap counts as instigator of explosion. Okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. Allows players to order colonists to take medical drugs from their inventory. Could. Needs power overlay now respects draw offset. Assigned pawn is maintained on the throne. Reinstall. Ideology. Oh, that's nice. That was annoying. Ideology presets with a single random style option don't adhere to normal style selection. Don't have their apparel locked properly. Yeah, I don't know what the proper one is supposed to be, but it'll be really interesting seeing what is correct. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Disable work. Sorry. I read something and someone didn't. Yep. Pawns aren't dropped when take to bed. Air when an animal gives birth. On a caravan. Air, do contents. Camp reserve bench next to another. Uninstalling loudspeaker. Ignore manual priorities. We'll switch to lower priority. Made job. Never seen that. Sharing seats. I didn't know that was a bug. Clear designator selected. Caravans set to rest are considered idle. I thought that was a good thing. I thought that was intended. Quest states the pigs will do no work. Pigs referred to members of Pigskin faction. Hide the tend without medicine. Float menu. Teaching, not giving passion thought. Hide, allow food. Stacking red air on bugged birth. Huge lag spikes due to sky gazing. Transfer pod crash. Refugees sometimes aren't downed. Nice. Prevent colony faction prisoners from participating in childbirth. Outdoor lighting in base generation doesn't follow factions. If Pack's animal's inventory is emptied when it's asleep, its bright doesn't update until it wakes up. Gen drop trying to place things on filled cells. Shadows not affecting trees. Whatever. Going pretty quick. Conversion resentment gives separate instances of stacking. I don't know what that is. You can influence pawns during mental breaks by changing how they react to nearby enemies. Oh, yes! You can influence pawns on mental breaks by changing how they... Oh, that was disappointing. So, so when your pawn in 1.4, like when your pawn would go on a daze, like say I'm playing like this, and this guy here goes mental state, daze, wander psychotic. And then let's say a rat goes mad next to him. Spawn pawn, rat, and mental state, manhunter. So when this happened, when this rat would go next to be angry at this manhunter thing, what you could do is you could click flee and switch it to attack. Watch. Okay. And we could switch it to attack and he'll fight it back and kill it. Or at least he would sometimes. Sometimes you could switch this. There it goes. See, now he's fighting it. So you could switch this and change people what they did while they were mentally broken. So you can't do that anymore. Fix potential error while using comms console. Okay, there's dozens of potential errors. Royal Tribute Collector gift mode displays, but is useless, detrimental to use. Slaves in mental states display X is rebelling. Last sleep distributed. We got the game open at 1.5. That was 1.4. So I was just showing that was the bug, and it says they fixed it. I didn't test if it was fixed. I just assumed the person will get killed by a rat now. Yeah. We'll just assume that's not a big deal. Whatever. Missing Steam app. Oh, I should have brought this up in dark mode or whatever. Well, we're almost done. Cancel jobs. Rare music error. Prisoner getting unsafe. Hemogen. End wick. End wick if explosion thing is despawned. That's turrets exploding. So we want to test manually turrets. Mech turrets exploding. That's a potentially big. Quest lodgers no longer count towards idle colonist count, whatever. Toggle zone pawn. Beggar tense incorrect. Reduce will. Mech gestators. Oh, I was the wrong spreadsheet. Thank you. I don't know if I got all that. Oh, I did. Good call. Okay, we don't need that one up anymore. Blood loss doesn't show up in a colonist health tab. Marking carried animals for slaughter throws in air. Float rounding pawn. Boomalope struck by lightning. Fixed pawn doesn't get erupted to join the main. Clean sweeper pathing destroyed things on load. Skull and death rest capacity serum of duplicate. Fix death acidifier applying chemical burn. Torch blueprint fire size incorrect. Air on tox gas death. Can order pawns to consume food that's outside allowed area. Okay. Option is given out upon Hall corpses. Rested refugee joins. Pawns with royal permit can't trade. Complexes not spawning terminals. Cool. Ideology, persona, relics, misnamed, whatever. Ship part crash incidents will still attempt to fire, causing air if the Mechadoid faction is removed. Nice. I mean, that was super niche, but that's nice. I mean, would it be nice if we go back to whatever month that was from, that air. That was one of the airs on one of the community challenges. Airs on beginning conversion ritual, there were tons. Animal flaps have a faint line in the center while open. Trait sample debug output. That's just debug output. Beards don't layer properly. Relic installed. Quest generated with air. Monument building quest. NREs don't eat. Pawn flyers. Sandbags have pixelated. Sun lamps do not have perfect area of effect, leading to they did what? Didn't know there was any issues with that. Direction arrow is on the wrong layer. Didn't know. Unfinished powerline blueprints. Missing create fluid translation. That's just translation. Prison break prisoners can be selected to carry biosculptors. Interesting. Air when trying to reserve the same bed for resting. That's why Tinctoria rotted so much? No, they've actually changed Tinctoria specifically to rot less. But that wasn't why Tinctoria rotted. That was something else. Adding temperature-specific clothes. Hidden faction information visible. We planted on the edge? Maybe that's why Tinctoria rotted faster, but they were at hidden faction information, but they changed Tinctoria specifically. Now it's a lifespan of 12 days. Yeah. So Tinctoria has a longer lifespan. Direction arrows. Same bed. Temperature-specific clothing does not check age, so a modded child warm apparel can be given to adults. Hidden faction information. Loading a save during a public execution. Pawns and cable firefighting can be prioritized to fight fires. Reference collection not scribing nulls. Sidecast meditation and chemical dependency head of severity cannot be edited via dev tools. Air is partially layered. Gene extraction can be exploited via save load. Why would they fix that? I mean, if somebody wants to just do that over and over again. No pawn. Bestowing quest broken if pawn is unspawned. Hemogen packs transfer 8 non-cannibal food. Bestower ceremony. Hold on. Let me close these games down. I think there may have been a patch, and I want to see if my game will update in the background while it's going. So we'll see if we can, update. Good, it's updating to some quick hotfixes. Blackboard facility should have only 3 allowed max connections. Is learning logic only 3? Somehow you can get more than 3. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Cannot search for creative word names with spaces. Dev complete command doesn't. I don't care about dev commands. Pawns digging out of map when they should not during kidnap duty. Interceptor shields causing lunge. Oh, this was big. So, on a mech cluster with a high shield, it used to be the case when you EMP'd them, their shield went down for a really long time instead of a short time. So they've fixed that issue. That's good. That's big with mech clusters. Apparel covering just the eyes does not count as headgear. Hoopstone and horseshoe differ in sight capacity. We found this. This was one of the things we found during the Wikiathon. That was so silly. RimWorld Recreation Wiki. I mean, this is so minor and pointless. What's that? So each of the recreation types has various requirements. Like sky gazing requires you to have the ability to have sight. But playing with a hoopstone ring required you to have sight. Playing with horseshoes didn't require you to have sight. And that was different. So to play with the hoopstone, you needed eyeballs. To play horseshoes, you didn't need eyeballs. And apparently that got fixed. That's very, very minor. But that was something we found during the The Wikiathon. Sudden light level changes at midnight at North Pole colonies. Pawns may meditate with max joy and no Psylink. I don't even think I reported that as a bug. Did somebody report that as a bug? Were the devs watching? Were they going through the wiki? Installing an Architect Eye is seen as a surgical violation. Let's see. Group loading horses into drop pods will assign more weight to one drop pod. Zebu, because horseshoes ding when they hit the pole, the stones don't if they go through. That's true. So you can play blind. I thought that was intended. Like how else would that work? Take to stockpile bill option resetting. Guarland pawn spawn uses on-off cycle, which does not work properly. Interesting. Never knew that. Constructed building sometimes spawns facing the wrong direction. Downed mech can cause a mech raid site to stay active. Baby talk not generated correctly. Exception when trying to validate give birth ritual. Pawns at the map edge who get hit and tween towards the view rect edge. Just increment time debug. Gibbet cage description mentions they're made of steel but can actually be made of any metal. Text size not reset, whatever. Load stack count is incorrect for caravan. Yep, whatever. Error on corpse destruction. I don't know what that is. Pawns are able to take drugs from inventory if they have an ideology which prevents it. Interesting. That was kind of minor. Plants dying due to polluted terrain induce die due to rotting due to being left unharvested message. Okay, they fixed the message. Missing graphic and begin ritual window. Fire spew ability can't target walls. Pawns still carry a weapon after getting incapable of violence gene. Okay. Refugee pod quest don't affect charity loving. Removed waste pack infinite. Yeah, that was we saw that. Hide max. Okay. Let's go test stuff. We've tested the friendly fire wall change and that's gigantic. I want to make clips of that one. So we should make clips of that at some point. Yeah, whatever. Enemy pathing. I want to test enemy pathing. Let's see if that has changed. The random infestation thing was a bug. Yes. Oh, and I want to see how they changed it too. Oh my god. There's like 1,000 things I want to check. But let me have both copies up of RimWorld again. Let's do one at a time. So now on to testing. Nope. This is 1.5. Let's load pathing. And let's see if anything changed. Oh, I wanted to get rid of all the DLC. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So, all the enemies should take the maze and go. And all the enemies are going to spawn right there. I've walled off the entire map edge. We've put a person in a maze. One person should bait an entire enemy raid. That's how it should work. So every single enemy should take this maze. And let me turn off combat slowdown. Okay, come. So no enemy should hit walls. Every enemy should hit the maze. Perfect. Works as normal. Let's go back. So some people say enemies target bedrooms. Enemies don't target bedrooms. So let's make test and see if that's still true. We'll make a quick bedroom here. We're going to hold this door open. We're going to pause. We're going to put a bed here. We're going to set the bed. Okay, this is assigned to their bed. So this is one piece of furniture as bait. Most enemies should attack random... Some enemies will take the whole maze and attack the bed. Some enemies will attack walls and doors. That's what should happen in this test. The buttons are different. Execute raid with specifics. Tribal. Immediate attack. Edge walk-in. Let's go. And they're attacking random walls and doors. They are not... Bedrooms are not targeted. They're attacking random walls and doors. Okay. It's not bedrooms. Children. Spawn pawn. Spawn child colonist. You should stay here. Doesn't you took your clothes off because I updated the game. Whatever. Not all the enemies should attack a child. It may be different because I drafted them. We may have to redo it again, but let's just test. They're not attacking the child. Okay. Let's load it again. That was as expected. Now this time, I'm going to give the child a weapon. And they should go to it. Oops. Spawn child. Colonist. Spawn weapon. Great bow. Yeah, whatever. Just pick that up. Hold that open. Oh my god, it's me! Wait, is the bug still here? So there's a bug in the game that anytime it spawns me as a colonist, I'm always staggeringly ugly or pessimist or some other way useless. Let's see if that was fixed. Aesthetic. Okay, that's... I like bread and water, so that's kind of fair. Okay, that's kind of an improvement. We'll take that. I'll take that. This time, they should all take the bait. Execute raid with specifics, tribe... All enemies will path at an armed child. Okay, that's as expected. Am I testing the correct version? Yes, 1.5. Good question. And we've got the search box there. But what about an armless child? We tested an unarmed child. Remove the arms of children, yes. And let's spawn pawn. Labrador. Tame. I need to open that door. And we need to put the dog in the zone. One Labrador should no longer be bait. Okay, a Labrador is not bait. Good. I think that's it for pathing. Okay, pathing. No changes. Let's go Breachers and Sapper pathing. Breacher and Sapper pathing. I've got to save for that. It's the next save. What do you know? There's a button in the game. They should target beds. So let's see if there's still a button. Wait, what? Revert mutant? Set anomaly level. Spawn pit gate. Spawn pit burrow. Spawn flesh mass heart. Discover all entities. Emerge metal horrors. Set pawn as shambler. Set pawn as ghoul. Max ghoul upgrades. Raise corpse as shambler. Revert mutant. So there's going to be spoilers here, by the way. If we're going to be data mining tons of stuff. Oh, well, there's always going to be some stuff that are found, yeah, in Atlanta in the things. We're going to find some crazy stuff. If I do that, will it crash the game? No, it just won't do anything because I don't have the DLC. So I want to spawn Breach Ridge. Show more actions. Draw Breach Path. I think it's 3 and 3. Draw from. It should go click and go to the bed. Okay. Every time I click, it's going to the bed. So it looks like Breach Raiders have the same pathing. Yeah. Okay, that looks right. At least the dev tool is the same. So let's turn off that. How do Shambler's Path? That is a good question. Execute raid with specific tribal. Now is an immediate attack breaching. Emerge from water. Okay, they're gonna breach. Okay, that was as expected. Okay, looks like breachers and sappers are unchanged. Let's go. No changes. Turret explosions. We're gonna shelve that for a bit. Let's do. What do we want to text next? So we tested the singularity. We tested turret explosions. We tested friendly fire things. Are giantly different. Forming caravans. Good idea. Good call. Let's just do that. Pause. Caravans. Let's see how this knew this. Oh, collision, no change. Did I write down collision, no change? Oh, good. Thank you. Oops. I need to do collision. Thank you. Good catch. But let's see what is this caravan menu that is new. Okay, I put down a caravan spot. We have a bunch of stuff on the ground. Let's see what the caravan menu is. Click world. Click form caravan. We're going to go right here. We're going to bring it up. We're going to bring everybody. Bring that. I can't drag down. That looked exactly the same. There's a button here. That's the difference. Instead of having to go this, form caravan this, there's just a button. That's the only change. that's the caravan change. It's just a button. Okay. Yeah. What if you have multiple places? I don't think it would change. Can you control the caravan? I mean, the buttons look the same. I don't see any differences here. Or at least not significant. Lucatas, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, there's no changes. Can you open this up? It looks the same. Nothing different. Okay, I'm gonna go test collision again. Let's make sure it's the sleepless. If you want to test the sleepless, you can. I'm not really. There's so many weird stuff with like sleepless pawns and animals and the speed. I don't want to test all that. Sorry. Okay. We tested collision. This one worked. And that worked the same as before. Pathing. Let me see if this works. If it works the same if we have a person in a box. Oops. Pawn. Okay. XU raid with specifics. Give me a huge pile of raiders. And let's see if that also causes collision the same way. It looks the same, pretty much. Okay. No changes to collision. That's good. Roofing near mechs. Chocolate on caravans, rescuing people. Death on down, checking every factor. These things aren't so big. I want to check this stuff now. I want to go find some stuff in the game files. So let's do that. I have a new tool to use. We're going to bring out WinMerge, and it's going to compare stuff for us. And we're going to grab some game files. Open. Well, let's go compare and see what's different. Sorry, it's taking my computer a moment. So let's go to RimWorld Data Core Defs. And that's just going to grab everything. But I want to go with specific ones first. So let's see what has changed in some of these XML files. Yeah, I want this whole folder. And then compare it to C:, where's RimWorld? Common, RimWorld 3.9, Data Core Defs, Storyteller. Let's compare. Okay, so we're going to compare these two folders and see what has changed in these. We have new diseases. Ignore selection weight. I don't know what that means. Why is this blank one selected? I don't see any difference in that one. I don't know what ignore recent selection weighting. Don't know what that does. Might make malaria less likely to appear twice, sort of thing. Right, that's what it sounds like, but I don't think that exists. I don't think there was a cooldown. Or maybe there is a cooldown now. I don't know. Organ decay has developed flesh-eating infection known as organ decay. The affected organ will slowly lose function over the next 3 days before dying completely. If you want to stay healthy, install a replacement. Could be bionic or a natural organ taken from a donor. You can disable white space. I thought I did. I thought I disabled blank lines, but like these are, it's supposed to ignore comments and blank lines, JXM, but I'm not sure. It's spotting them as different, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Heart, lung, or kidney. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Well, sounds awful. And 3 days does seem like a short time, yes. Game ended, Wanderer joins. So there's a bonus Wanderer join if you lose. Big threats, ignore recent selection weight. Okay. Incident Worker, Manhunter Pack. Incident Worker, Aggressive Animals. Okay, that's just a rename. Whoa! Oh, Mech Cluster, it was probably moved. Okay, Mech Cluster isn't here. I'm going to assume that was moved to a different file, because this is Royalty DLC only. Base chance with Royalty. I'm assuming they just moved Mech Clusters to a different file, to the Royalty one, and didn't remove Mech Clusters. Raid Strategy Basic. Edge Walk in Darkness. Requires Anomaly. There will be darkness spawning enemies. Fun. Emerge from water. Some other randomness must have been added to the recent weightings, but they are disabling for the users ones. Yeah, it must be. We'll have to see if there's anything. It's Fog of War all over again. Yep. Emerge from water. So it doesn't occur. This is going to be vanilla. Emerging from water will be vanilla. It doesn't occur until you have at least 500 raid points, and the chance is pretty low. They're attacking immediately. Yeah, it's just for mechs. But it can say friendlies, so it's just mechs. Raid strategy def. What? Raid strategy def. Stage then attack. So this goes on. Raid strategy def with immediately attack smart, stage then attack, emerge from water. Interesting. Okay. Storyteller change. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the Guarinlin pod sprouts. They're changing how that works. Oh, hold on. Wait. This is... It's, Monolith migration requires anomaly. We got more spoilers. Every 4 days? Monolith migration. So there's this, but population intent hasn't changed. Cassandra hasn't changed. Randy hasn't changed. The population numbers haven't changed. They're all the same. So no major changes to the storytellers. That. Okay, let's just go back and do the whole folder now. No. Defs folder selection. Can I... How do I unselect? I want... No. I just want the whole defs folder. Can I not select the whole folder here? I just want defs. Anybody familiar with WinMerge? What am I doing wrong here? Close the pop-up menu at the file path. Good call. Let's do that. Core defs. There we go. That's a few changes. Let's see what is the most interesting. Backstory biomes. We'll come back to all these in a bit. Bodies, color, books is new. Damage def, drugs, duty defs, effects, faction decks, game conditions. We'll do drugs. Drug base. Okay, that's default num to adjust in once. Okay. That's nothing. Goodwill, gene defs. Hedef defs. This is potentially big. Let's see. New description for Archotech Eye. It perceives every type of electromagnetic radiation, including radio waves, infrared, gamma rays. Its visual acuity is precise enough to read handwriting from 20 meters away. It can emit various wavelengths of radiation like a flashlight, and has an internal sub-person AI, which helps highlight useful visual information. Its internal workings are a mystery to human minds. Okay. We got rid of that. I don't know what that was. Better than natural, true. And they're drawing it different. Okay. Installed Archotech. Install. Okay, that's nothing. Surgery implant may require creeper joiner. We got a creeper. So there's some creeper things. Yep, that's anomaly stuff. Bionics. Bionic Eye. Yeah, all the Bionics are slightly... Bionic Jaw. There's the new Bionic Jaw. So glad they got that. Okay, nothing particularly interesting there. Medieval. Peg leg. Wooden hand. Wooden foot. Okay, just updated descriptions. Is better than natural new thing. Will it have an effect? I don't know. I don't know, Zebu. But they're qualifying it. And they're adding new, better descriptions for all the Bionics. Global miscellaneous. Can apply dodge chance for this. Toxic buildup. I don't know what that is. Oh, Death on Downed. Okay, so yeah, it's Death on Downed. Good. That's how they fixed the Death on Downed. Good catch. Good catch. Baw. Thank you, Baw. Or Body? Bod? How would I pronounce your name? But thank you. Good catch. Yeah, that's Death on Downed. That's the consciousness thing. That's the fix to bugs so that people don't randomly die. Just Baw. Gotcha. Thank you, Baw. Psychic invisibility. Okay, that's to give the thing the pathing through. Temperature, that's the Death on Down thing. Good catch. Alt down will jump to the Death on... I want to go through manually at this point, JXM, because I want to skip to the interesting ones, because some of these, I'm pretty sure they're going to be pretty boring and pointless. Organ decay details. Initial severity... Minor, extreme. Okay, that's just the organ detail, but the description said every 3 days. Where was the organ disease deaths? Organ decay. We'll have to watch. Is infection. Animal plague. Death on down, lung rot. Okay. Force render tree. I think that's just graphical. Okay, just spelling. Electrical burn. How? What? Electrical burn? How can I give somebody an electrical burn? Murphy. Get over here, Bailey. How can we... Psychic shock lance? Maybe? It's a good guess. We're doing this for science. New sounds. Psychic shock. Brain shock. Oh, turn off dead mode. Nope. Ooh, allow medicine. That's cool. It might be for this. It shows up on their back now. Yeah, it does. It does show up on their back. That is cool. Good catch. So shock lens. That's new. Yeah, I was thinking Zit event. Let's do a Zit event. You just need powered conduit to have a Zit event, so let's make some powered conduit. Yeah, Murphy. You're gonna be fine, Murphy. Do incident. Oh, whatever. Well, I don't see an easy way to get it. Hidden conduit's different from normal. Yes. It costs 2 steel to do a hidden conduit. Okay, so I don't know what electrical burn damage is. Maybe that's with the new stuff. Maybe that's only whatever. With anomaly. Okay, execution has some labels to it. Acid burn. We can give somebody acid burns. Gene. Add gene. Xenogene acid spray. Bill, get over here. Rue just sprayed like you're pregnant. Acid burn. Interesting. Electrical shock psycast belt? Is there an electrical shock psycast? What psycast would that be? Give Psylink level 6. What would be... spawn thing. Yeah, Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Good shot. Good call. I don't know how to spawn that. Flash Storm. Side Trainer Flash Storm. There it is. No, that was the wrong way. And when it heat down, whoops. Yeah, more thunderstorms. More thunderstorms. This one and that one. More thunderstorms. We need to get hit by lightning. Oh, did Phil just get hit by lightning? It's just a regular burn. Oh, there's an option for lightning strike. Good call. Lightning strike. They're just regular burns. Good call, MSChef. New sound effects and visuals, but no electrical damage. So we don't know what the electrical damage is. Maybe that's not from this. Chemical damage severe, just has a little tag. Just has a little tag. Okay, that was it in head Fs. Interaction defs, job defs, joy defs, maneuvers, map generation. Mental states. Well, we know it changed stuff. Miscellaneous. What was the Psycast differential? Where is Psycast? I didn't see that. Electrical damage, maybe mechs, maybe, I don't know. There's some big files in here that I want to see if anything changed. Oh, under Hedif. Oh, Psycast. Good call, I missed that one. But yeah, just a neuroformer, yep, no big deal. What are the big ones? There's a bunch of big things in miscellaneous that I really wanted to check. Pawn, pawn, arrival modes. Faction devs. Where's, hold on, let me see. Where's, is it not here? Where's faction devs? Or is there's faction devs here? I want to go back. Where's faction devs? I want to see that one. That one. I want this one. Insect. Permanent enemy to everyone except. So insects may not be enemies with some anomaly stuff. Can make randomly. Max kind of game. Okay, all that's the same. A bunch of these charts, like, it work. Might be able to work right. These charts right here are really, really, really big and game changing, and as are these charts. So, I wanted to know if like this chart and this graph, all of those got changed, but nothing got changed in that. So nope, nothing interesting there. Virites, hello! Thank you for subscribing. Let's keep looking for cool stuff. Maneuvers, map generation, miscellaneous. I wanted to see miscellaneous. Body part tags, body part depth designations, expansion as flesh type. Incident categories. I want to see this. Needs parameter points. That's just a spacebar. Can use anomaly. Cool. So currently, the game throws one threat small every 12 days. There is only a single threat small, and it's singular mad animal. So there's going to be more small threats in the anomaly update. Thank God. We'll get more variety rather than single animal insanity. And there's going to be more major threats in that as well. Key bindings. Okay, yeah, obviously. Oh, pawn arrival modes. I assume this is just emerged from water. Yep. On tables. Nothing. Some of these can be potentially huge. Record depths, shader types. Okay, I don't think any of that's interesting. There's so many things, and a lot of them are just going to be empty. Rooms. We'll see a food poisoning exchange. Room stats. Reading bonus. Okay. Gatherer, thank you very much for subscribing. Subscribe for 2 months. Awesome. Okay, so food poison hasn't changed. That's good. The way cleanliness works with food poison, the way cleanliness works with all that other stuff, unchanged. Rule packs, skill defs. Biotech. Shooting lesson. Biotech lessons are going to be crazy different. Wow. Okay, teaching children with books may be completely different. Storyteller, I checked that one. Skill defs. Oh, that was just what we looked at. Sound defs, whatever. Stats. There are stats on mechanoids. Okay. The lessons are super different. Yeah, the books are going to be really, really, really interesting to look at. What exactly is book change and what that means. We'll see. Tails. Or sorry, stats. I wanted to check more of these. Apparel. Just the description. Okay, they just changed the description of a smoke pop thing. Wait, what? There is an anomaly. Someone was saying, so RimWorld Royalty had the Anima tree. RimWorld Ideology had the Glorinlin tree. RimWorld Biotech had the Pollux tree. There is the Harbringer tree. So there is a new tree coming. Contents beauty. Harbinger, sorry. Harbinger tree. My bad. I can't read. Thank you. Psychic sensitivity factor. Okay, there's... How susceptible this surface is to filth? This only applies to organic filth. Interesting. Don't know what that's doing. Building special. How much this trap does? Just description. Reading bonus. Power plant max power output. Cool, it's got a max power output visible. That's a nice change. This is only used to room reading bonus. Okay, pawned combat. Melee. Whoa, wait, what? What is this? Melee damage factor? A multiplier in the amount of melee damage inflicted by this person? Requires crawling shambler. Oh, this is the brawler. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking maybe strong melee, but it doesn't say requires biotech. Melee cooldown factor. Was that the brawler stuff? Is that what brawler was? Where is... Rebalance brawler trait to offset skill more than mood. This is 1.5. Trait. Brawler. Is this melee +4, shooting -10, melee hit chance? Does this cooldown? Melee. I don't see any of those numbers in here. Melee damage time melee hit chance divided by cooldown. How does he have +4 and still 1? Oh, it's because I gave him the trait and it cheats. When it spawns him, he would have spawned better, so he would have had higher. But I cheated the trait in. Yeah, he didn't actually get the +4. Because I just added the trait with dev mode and it didn't add it properly, but whatever. Give him a gun he needs. Oh, that's true. Good call. Brawler has ranged weapon -10. Okay, that's not as bad. Oops. Is the Shambler crawling stuff going to change their meleeing properties? Is that what that's about? Maybe. Maybe it's... Everybody can crawl. Okay, I can't make him crawl. So enemies can crawl and you can't crawl? What is the crawling about? When downed, humans still capable of manipulation can now crawl on the ground instead of being fully capacitated. Still capable of manipulation. Is he unconscious? Try setting fire. Let's see. We'll do it using me. Oh. Didn't put it next. Oh, he's going! He moved. Okay. He moved when on fire. I don't know how that was particularly useful, but he did move. I couldn't draft him. There was no draft thing. Let's see if I'll down somebody a different way. Okay. You're fleeing the fire. I can't draft. And they're automatically... That was cool. Okay, so they crawl. You can't control it. They crawl away from fires. They try to crawl to hospital beds. Some control. See how crawling was mentioned in the melee factor? Yeah, let's check. The amount of damage inflicted. It's just Shambler crawling. It's just a type of Shambler named Shambler crawling, not a person that is crawling. So I don't think it affects people that are crawling. See if they can use doors. Good idea. Let me check in a second. If you can only make them crawl automatically and crawl to beds, like this is just going to be stupidly tedious. Let's make an experiment. No, where are you going? Oh, she got up. Let's give her some manipulation. There, her arm's fine. Let's fix her other arm. Okay, she's not... There she goes. Okay. She can use doors. So that's going to be obnoxious and tedious if you can't control it. It would be nice if you had at least some ability to control them. How does one open a door while drafting? Don't know. Yeah, crawl toggle or something. She used the door. Don't know. Let's go to the next thing. Ranged cooldown factor. Now you can use the Sacre trick to get adaptation takeover. Why can't you do that? Sorry, why can't we use that ball? Does it let you crawl with malnutrition or food poisoning? That's a good question. Let's do that. Well, I mean, why... You don't think the crawling will trigger adaptation? We can test that in a second. But let's give food poisoning to this person. Trait... Wimp. Okay, you're up. And head if... Food poison... no body part. There we go. I think it was supposed to do stomach or whatever. When it goes to major, she falls over. I mean, you get the adaptation when they down them, and you get adaptation when they die. I mean, you can just... I mean, it might be more... Okay, they're asleep. Let's wake them up. Are they gonna crawl? At all? Okay. The distance they crawl is so tiny that it is just stupidly tedious to... Is there a way we can control the crawling? There we go. They can open the door. So, crawling. Where's our notes? Crawling. I'll just add this here. Crawling. Make clips for devs. They can open the doors, but they don't seem to crawl very far, so we'll want to not do that. Well, make clips. So the cooldown thing just seems to be nothing. We need to add crawl closets, right? Yeah, you're gonna need to make like your own chute. You're just stupid. Like crawl closets or like a whole pathway. Since the staggered duration factor. I don't know if that's anything. I think that's stuff with whatever. Crawl speed. We've got a crawl speed? 0.19. So she won't crawl to there. But she will... Oh no, is she going? Or she's standing? Or she's crawling to there. Okay, let's go way up here. Add head if food poisoning, no body part. Okay. Let's have you fall down far away. Ambrosia binge, I don't care. Okay, she will crawl super far. To a hospital bed. So they try to crawl back to the hospital bed. Okay, let's see if they have any preferences. Let me try with a kill box. Short standard. There we go. It is a silly animation. We got beds over there. Will they try to crawl to their own bed? That's a good question. They will claim a bed if one isn't claimed. This is the silliest test I've ever done. So they will crawl to non-hospital beds. Okay, let's do that again. Let's put a bed right here if it's closer. Yep. Damage until down. Down. Okay, they prioritize the closer hospital beds. Does blood loss match with the... It's pretty heavy for some of them. Yeah, some of them got hit pretty good. Okay. Let's try... short test. What if we had hospital beds further away? Do they prioritize the hospital beds? Let's find out. Pacific doctors would now be a place in your colonies. Well, I mean, you could. What is how unknown? Lewis, how does it change doctors for you? Like, people can crawl. I mean, you can already do stuff with doctors. What does damage to death? That's not the right button. Damage until down. Will they go to the hospital? Hospital beds are going to be a thing. They prioritize hospital beds. Okay. Crawling prioritizes hospital beds. Prioritize hospital beds. So we want to do stuff about the crawling mechanic. That's cool. Crawl speed. Gear stint. Display priority category change. Show entities false. Min comfort. Okay, just change the wording a tiny bit on these things. Wait. Min value. Okay, that's not a big deal. Sometimes, like when it changes a number like this from 1 to 0, that's gigantic and like completely and utterly game changing. That's not one of those times. Display prioritization, showing entities. Showing entities. Psychic entropy max offset. Whatever. Entropy. Mech stat base. Requires biotech and anomaly. This mechanoid has special shielding and shock dissipation filaments that reduce the effect of EMP damage. By this percentage, this reduces the duration of stuns caused by EMP. Anti-EMP resistance. G-Master. The melee range cooldown factor could change things if you decrease the factor with buffs or items. What items buffer change it? I couldn't find that stat in game, G-Master, and I couldn't find anything that changed it. So I'm guessing it's anomaly stuff. Yeah, anti-EMP tech. But maybe I'm wrong. What do you think adjusts the range cooldown? Or is that going to be... Let's see. We're in 1.5. Like, the only thing I can think of is that... What is that clothing? Spawn apparel. It's, what's it called? Is it G something? A gun, not the gun link. The Banda... B? Bandolier. Bandolier. Are you putting that on? Oh, that was on. Crawl speed. Ranged. Oh, you're thinking weapon. A ranged cooldown multiplier. Is that... Was that not on the thing before? They don't show the stat until you have something that modifies it. Okay. So the stat is hidden until it matters. So this person, I can't find it. He doesn't have a ranged anything. But if I go to you, you have ranged cooldown multiplier. Okay, cool. So it just wasn't there. So it's below aiming time. Yeah, aiming time, it doesn't have it. So it just wasn't displaying it. Okay, what is that? Do you guys know of anything that affects the melee cooldown? I don't know of anything that affects melee. We made a brawler. It wasn't a brawler. Let me know if you can think of something we can test for melee with that. I don't know of one. Joy fall rate factor? What affects that? It must be an anomaly. Yeah. What is... Joy fall rate factor? I can't find it. Melee specialist. That's a good one. Let's see. Good call. Let's do melee specialist. Obviously not you. Max all skills. Who was it? You? Melee specialist. Let's turn you into one. Melee specialist only adds dodge and accuracy. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I mean, maybe it got changed. Maybe it's the best guess I can think of. Melee. Yeah, I don't. Nope. Cooldown? Nope. Yeah, I don't see anything with it. Unless it's I don't see anything different there. That was the Berserk Trance. Oh, it shows. It was showing what cell she was in. That's cool. Yeah, I don't. On 1.35 second cooldown. That's true. Let's knock this off, and let's see if it changed. Can you unberserk trance? I thought I unberserked her. It's still going. Kimmy, stop. Okay, there you go. Kimmy's back. Yeah, this cooldown? Yeah, it didn't change. If that's what... So, no changes with Berserk Trance. I don't know of any other way we could change it. What do we think about the new DLC? We shall see. A lot of crazy stuff. End of DPS? You mean like the beginning? This? I mean, this DPS never changed because a bunch of other stuff, but the cooldown didn't change. You mean that right there? Yeah, it just still says 1.35. So I don't know if anything changes it. So I don't know how melee DPS gets changed. Don't know. Oh, was it displayed in 1.4? Gotcha. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was. But maybe that's the difference. 1.35, 1.35. And we're in 1.4, so yep. Good guess. That was a reasonable guess. Let's go to... See what other cool changes. Trade price improvement. New max value. Okay. Research speed. They changed how that works. Yeah. Here's the change. No max value. This is big. This is the animal butchering. You can butcher animals so much more efficiently now. Oh my... Wait. We gotta test this on video. So let's go. Well, we'll make a clip of this. Let me already come to my notepad because I know this one's definitely gonna be. This is gonna be cool. Butchering. Make clips. So let's go naked brutality. Let's go... It doesn't matter. Just pick whatever. Just generate a person. Massive meat incoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Custom ideology. Rancher. Animal specialist. Does animal specialist... Okay, it doesn't do it. But this does. Where's the animal specialist? Ranching Central. So ranching has a butchering efficiency. You can see it at the bottom. Butchering efficiency times 120%. It lets you click next without selecting anything. Yes, only in dev mode, Zebu. So in dev mode, I can just be like, who cares? Just give me whatever. In dev mode, you can just skip this screen. It just doesn't matter. Dev mode lets me skip it. So because I have dev mode on, I can skip that garbage. Because who cares? So we're going to do Rancher. And we'll get somebody who can do everything. Get somebody who can obviously cook. Is somebody who can do... Dwayne. Dean. Dean, you're up. So we'll do a comparison. And this is going to be cool. So, come over here. Let's make a butcher table. And this is the current version. This is live. So we're not testing the update. So we're going to spawn a pawn. And it's going to be a cow. And we're going to tame it. And we're going to butcher it. And we're going to slaughter it. And we're going to set Dean to if Archotech arm, left arm, Archotech arm, right arm. So he's got bionics and stuff. And let me see, what's the butcher thing? Yeah, max skills. Yep. Butchering efficiency, manipulation, sight. In that, good call. Let's max all the skills. And let's give him Archotech eye, left eye, Archotech arm. I'm sorry, Archotech eye, right eye. So he's got bionics and this. Yeah, Architect for sight. So I went to Butcher Yield. Where's Yield? Animal Gather Yield. Sight. Oh, it maxes at 100. So the sight didn't matter. The sight doesn't do anything. It caps out. But the manipulation does do something. And the animal skill does. But it says final value 100%. That's going to change. This is a capped value in this game. So he's going to butcher this cow. And we got 336 beef. Let's do it again. Here's 1.5. New game. Naked brutality. Don't care. Don't care. We're going to Rancher. We're just going to pick somebody who can do literally every job. You just have somebody who doesn't have a dash. No dashes. Look good. 336. Good notes. Thank you for Elijah. And they didn't need the Archotech eyes. They didn't do anything, so we'll just give them the arms. Archotech arm. Left arm. Archotech arm. Right arm. Dr. Michaels, welcome back. Yeah, we're trying cool stuff. We've learned some cool things. Trying some cool stuff. Spawn, animal, pawn, cow. Does it have any health conditions? Nope. Tame it. Slaughter it. Oops. Max all the skills. Okay. I didn't max all your skills. It didn't go off. Okay, so what is your butchering yield now? Yield. Animal yield. 156%. We've gone over. Oh my god. We've increased our amount of beef. So slight improvement. 336 to 730. So animal butchering and ranching way better. Way better. 217%. Thank you, MS Chef. MCS Chef. Thank you. We can break thermodynamics even more. Yes, yes, yes. Being so good at butchering that you turn one corpse into two. Yes, yes. So butchering, this is a gigantic change. And we want to make a clip of that one because that's so awesome. So we'll make a clip of that. We'll make a clip of crawling for the condensed changes. Let's see. Let's keep going. What else has changed? Animal gather yield. Yeah, no longer has a max value. So all they did was remove that line of text, and we have just doubled cows. That's how big that change was in this single line of text. Reading speed. Okay. Slimmer slices. Yep. Yes, so much more from... Does that apply to animal products or as well as meat? I think it does. That's a good question. I think it applies to all animal products. Yeah. It just said animal yield. So you'll get way more milk and stuff. And there was way more leather. So that's cool. Okay, there's nothing there. This is also working in a negative way. It already worked in a negative way for Elijah. And so you already, when your pawn got food poisoning, you don't want to butcher stuff with them because it radically reduces the thing. For cooking, it didn't matter so much since it only reduced the cooking speed. But for whatever, that is crushing. For butchering, it is crushing. Yeah, ranching is way, way, way better. There's the butcher efficiency thing. Okay, there's the butchering for mechs. Got it. That's the same one. Stats, we know what that is. Storyteller, we already looked through those. Tail deaths, that's just text. Tattoos, terrain. Oh, fade rough. Oh, okay. How did the 1.2... I think they just opened both at the same time. Let's check the double doors real quick. That's 1.4. This is 1.5. I think they just both opened at the same time. Yeah, it's just, they're linked. They both open at the same time when you go through. And they cost gold. Wow. Anything else I want to check from in here? No. Can you door trick with two people? Good question. I assume it works the same. I don't think it changes any differently because... I'll show you. We can make a door right here. Need something to shoot at. Yep, we can door trick with two, but I mean you can do the same thing like this. So it doesn't really change anything. Except these walls are gonna hit way more because of that change. Well, you could already do door peeking with like tons of shooters because these guys can all fire here. You can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you can add a few on the side. So you can add a few more on the side, but it's not really significantly more. And what is the door opening speed? 120%. So it's fast opening and closing. So it's a wooden door with 162 hit points. It's slightly better than a steel door. So it opens as fast as a wooden door, has the same hit points of a steel door, but it's 2 cells. Yeah. So whatever. Okay, it looks like it just has some soil types for things. Whatever. think there's anything interesting in there. Building definitions, art. Art has numbers. You have a feeling the double door may have something to do with anomaly content? I think so too. I think there may be some big stuff there, Ilana. That's true. That needs 2 doors to go through, if that's what you're thinking. I'm not sure what that stuff means with the art. Okay, I want to dive into the game's code. Like the containment doors. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, double door, double containment doors. That makes sense. Oh, thing def plants. Actually, I do want to check this. Did they change... Okay, just the visual size. Did they change, like, farming numbers? I think there's a better way to check this. Let me see. Dev quick test. The dev mode has this output tab where they have a bunch of their balancing numbers. And nutrition per day. Where is... Oh, that's just the plant. Okay, that's not the number I want. Crop. Row time, work, harvest yield. Value each, total harvest value. Profit, nutrition grown per day. Okay, that's what I want. I want this number. There's a copy to clipboard, but we'll just do this real quick. And we'll see if these numbers are the same. So I've got a screenshot of there's all the plants. And let's go back to 1.4. So this is 1.4 crops. So rather than going through this should do the same. Rather than going through the code, these should be the same numbers. Okay. So 0.13, 0.13, 1.0, 1.0, 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.4. Yeah, okay. The crops didn't change. What if it's you can have really large counters? It might be the case. Yeah, maybe animals that are 2 tiles. That sounds like... I think you're onto something. And I bet if we looked at the pictures more closely, you would be correct. Let's test out some more stuff. We're checking here. So the crops all work the same. Things, miscellaneous items. Is one of these weapons? Are weapons in one of these? Weapons. I want to see weapons. They have pictures in game now and not just XML files. Which pictures are you referring to? Anything amazing? Lethalure. So we've learned the singularity doesn't work at all. There is radical changes to how friendly fire bullets hit. Well, where are the other cool things? Crawling is really cool. Butchering can go above 100. No changes to enemy pathing. No changes to breachers and sappers. No changes to enemy collision. Friendly fire walls is gigantic. The new caravan thing is just a literal button. Crawling's really cool. Yeah, meat explosions is really cool. Crawling's cool. I'm going to test that. But yeah, singularity doesn't work. Burn boxes don't capture stuff. And corner punching still works. Water mechs. Yeah. Meat explosion. Yeah, meat explosion. So instead of 336 beef, you can go up to slaughtering a cow for, what was it, 760 or whatever? Some absurd amount. So you can go way above the butchering yield. We test the burn box. We can do that real quick. I mean, it's just the death on down number. I wanted to test... Oh, that's true. I wanted to test a bunch of death on down stuff to make sure it used every factor. So let's do that. Okay, let's do a quick hot box. Okay, we're gonna make a burn box. I'm gonna cheat and just do this. Okay, there's a big old hot box. I don't want to bother make all the fences or whatever because that's just tedious. But we can edit roof. Constructed roof. Make some doors. So we need doors on this side. And hold those open. We need doors on this side. I'll hold those open. And we got to kill that wall. Good call. Yep. And there's that one wall I messed up. That one. So this needs to hold open. This needs to hold open. I didn't make a save for a map. I should have done that. Everybody stay in area 1 unless I tell you to go somewhere else. Nope. Open up all that. You open up this. I think the path is open now. We'll check in a second. Yeah, come in here. Maze. XU-ray was specific. Tribal Neanderthals, that's fine. Oh, whatever. Oh, nope. I didn't hit. Choose specific raid type. XQ-ray was specifics. Tribal Neanderthal. Immediate attack, edge walk-in. There you go. Okay. Explosion. Flame. I need a little solder. It's getting too hot. Too hot. Oops. Too hot. Too hot. We don't want to kill him. It's 241. I want it to drop a little. 226. We want it like 150 to 200. Okay, they should start heat stroking and falling over. Oh, pause. Heat stroke. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're gonna get an ad in a second. That's okay. Log cause of death. Log cause of death. Death. So write down the results. And we're 180. It's going down. Give me some more fire. Don't drop too much. A little more. Okay, should start falling over. There we go. Yeah, see, these are death on downs. Yep, I was right. We got death on down 78%, 29 people. So yeah, that is way, way, way less. It could still work, but nowhere near as powerful. Exactly. So it's going to be whatever your death on down percent is, and it's probably going to be 80%. It's kind of low here because we only have 3 colonists, but it's probably going to be 80%. At the current moment, it is 78 in this game. So yeah, that one wasn't as good. But when you do that in the Roman community, you only grab a few of them. No, Dagoth. Oh no, Dagoth. No. You've only seen people grab a few Dagoth. You can grab way more than that. you, we, the good tactics haven't been shown, Dagath. Let me show you some pictures. Hold on. In admin. Oh, gotcha. You personally. Gotcha. Let me find my pictures of the Death on Down thing. Here's one. I had a few people I was able to capture there. Where's the prisoner graph for that? I have one with 47 prisoners. Hold on, or some absurd amount. From mortal as image. Let's see. Sorry, I'm searching for pictures. I think I had one where I had 40 prisoners or something absurd at the same time. Let me see if I can find that picture. That's okay. Either way, you can get an obscene amount of prisoners. What does the infinite refund minify any buildings they destroy? It means bugs don't literally eat the buildings they destroy. Yep. So, what happened in an infestation? So if you have, like a big research room, like, or a room with big structures like this, like you had fabric. I used the Z key to rotate, so this is different. So if you have big buildings like this, when an infestation appeared here, these, like if a hive appeared right where this is, this building would simply be deleted. Like there'd be no resources, nothing. This building would simply cease to exist. It wouldn't even come up with the auto rebuild window. It would just completely poof this. So that's fixed. Yeah, they would eat the building and you get nothing back previously. Now something will get back and hopefully the auto rebuild will come on. Because that was obnoxious. Yeah, it didn't even need to be big. But it was really obvious with the big ones because, yeah. Did I try that? No, I haven't. It's not really a big deal. I think there's more cool stuff I want to find. Did I adminify everything? No. Ranged industrial. Okay, nothing there. Okay, they have not secretly rebalanced how weapons work. Does it apply only they spawn? Only when they spawn. Because otherwise, when they mash the buildings, it's the same stuff. New cool stuff. Okay. Let's go into the game's code. So let me bring up DN Spy. And let's go check stuff in the game's code. So we're going to open the new RimWorld code. Where is that? Data. RimWorld. It's here? Managed assembly. Yes, this. Okay, so this is 1.5. And I want to file. Is it export? What was export project to folder RimWorld. We'll make a new folder right here. New folder, export 1.5, whatever. Export. So there's all the new code, and I'm having it exported so we can bring it in. I don't know how to easily do it into WinMerge, and we're gonna compare here. So we're gonna do it from. This is 1.4. And then that's going to be export 15. It's not done exporting. What is it is done exporting? Oh, hold on. Why didn't it export 15 export? Compare. Did it not do the whole thing? What am I doing wrong here? Do just like this? There we go. Okay. RimWorld, awesome. This is the stuff I want to check. I want to check. The first one I want to check is raid points. Is raid points different? Storyteller utility. Okay, we have some differences. Scale damage to buildings from fire based on flammability. And that means fire resistant gene is much better against fire. I think it's buildings. Like steel has some fire resistance, so it won't burn as fast, I think. What is pocket map? Pocket dimensions? Pocket? What is a pocket map? Anomaly is caves. It must be caves. Yeah. Must be caves. If pawn is non-mutant animal. Whoa. If pawn is mutant. Player-controlled mutants. Is mutant. There will be player-controlled mutants. And they will give based on their combat power times wealth. So they're pretty much going to be humans. Player-controlled mutants, that looks like the human way. No. It takes into account wealth and mutant curve. Where's the mutant curve? The mutant curve's at the bottom. We'll check out the mutant curve in a second. Player-controlled mutants. Okay, that's just a debug log thing. That's just debug log stuff. Holy crap. If anomaly, it does all this other stuff. That's a big if statement. If, using anomaly, incidents. So I think this is a scaling thing. It scales with the number of incidents. This seems incredibly ill-advised. Yeah. This is what I did last time to check all the stuff. Yep. Where all the Hey, Lena, all the spoilers are going to be here. We're going to find all the spoilers. Recently fired. Okay, there's the mutant curve. So player-controlled mutants count at 20 to 40% of their combat power based on raid points. Oh, yeah, I know. So, it's 20 to 40% based on raid points. Okay. Storyteller utility population. Oh. Well, it just changed that. Okay. Storyteller utility. So, no significant changes to raid points. That's good. What else did I want to check in here? Raid enemy types. None of that changed. Yeah, none of that. Okay, cool. That was the big one. Let's go to the top. Ability. Oh, I don't. Well, I have to pick out more specific. Ability utility. Addiction utility? What is this? If biotech is active... Oh, this is the correcting for the drug dependencies. I think that's what it is. There was a bunch of bugs with drug dependencies and addictions. I think that's what that is. Biostarvation, boredom. Caravan idol was the text. Caravan left and Countess left unburied. Who cares? Countess idols. Oh, these are alerts. I don't care about alerts. What are interesting things I check all the time? Like health utility? As chemical dependency, probably for a thing while having dependency genes. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs. There were a bunch of bugs with drug dependency genes and other stuff. Let's see. Any of these are files. I know what they do. Can I look by number of changed lines? I'm not sure, because a lot of them are going to be like added, like a big chunk like this. And that's not going to be particularly useful. I'm looking for ones that I know what they do and they affect tons of stuff. So, like that one I checked was the raid point formula, and I know that one was big. Difficulty. Okay, certainty reduction. Certainty reduction bug fixes. Can you read that? There will be child shamblers. You can turn them off. Discard changes. Oops. Toddler. There will be shambler children. Interesting. Peaceful difficulty. Got a name. Whatever. Drop pod utility. Yep, that's awesome. Drug policy got changed. Yep. Shambler children. Shambler children. Not just shamblers. Shambler children. Filth? What is this? Between that and the is non-mutant thing, they had zombies and yep. Did it look at faction utility? I don't know how that one works, but we can check. Is okay, that's a bigger if statement. I don't know what that difference means. Yeah, I don't know what that is changing. I don't know what this does. So I'm not familiar with it. Somebody else wanted to check that or look into that. Excuse me. Filth can grow? And that didn't look like the rate of filth. Flamethrower? Oh! We need to test the flamethrower. Oh. So what were those new weapons? We need to get those clips. Weapon flamethrower? Aren't the new weapons from Anomaly? No. Some of them are 1.5. Where's the patch? Flame. Weapon. Is that the Scorcher weapon? What? I thought it was, oh, they are from that. Okay, that is just the Scorcher weapon. You're right. Bookcases, wall lamps. Mechanoid chunks. That was just a Scorcher weapon. Yeah, I misunderstood. Okay, yeah, there's no new weapons to check. So books and bookcases. What is... roof. Edit roof. Constructed roof. There. That is... research speed factor, final value. Why is it bad temperature? Okay. We can fix the temperature. Oh, I can't rotate stuff at the moment. Okay. Room cleanliness 99%. Okay, whatever. Can I trigger water raid? That's a good idea. We'll do that in a second. Spawn a pocket map. We'll have to... Yeah, I think that requires the DLC, but good check. So what are these bookcases? Furniture. Book. Bookcase. Reading bonus times 100. Work to build. Spawn thing. Book. Textbook. I can't double click to select all. I can double click the wood to select all that. I can double click that to select all that. I can't double click books to select all the books. Okay. They're all different, yeah, but I think it would be a little. Reading bonus 101. Reading bonus 102. Does it say... No, don't read it. Haul it. We'll never do hauling, of course. There's a legendary. 101, because the cleanliness went down. So that doesn't seem to give... $104. Shows the value on the bookcase. Thank you. 5.2%. 5.2%. Gotcha. And is that based on the quality of the book? Where do I... Reading bonus. We'll have to look into how reading is calculated. Lescribe, hello! How are you doing, Lescribe? There are also other types of books. Gotcha, thank you. What are they called? It wasn't textbook. Manual? Or how do you produce books? Where is... Add a new books. Countercard books and read them... Bookcases. Books are obtained from traders or quest rewards. Okay, we can get the percent chance of that. Traders or quest rewards. I want to put that on my to-do list. Is books. Where is agenda? Books. Get mechanics. Percent chance from traders. Let's get that. We can check that real quick. Schematic and novel, thank you. Spawn thing, we'll spawn a bunch of them, just to check. Schematic. Thing. Novel. Keep hitting rotate. Okay. Whatever. 9.8%, 9.8%, 9.8%. 110%. So I'm assuming it caps at 10%. And let's... Sterile... Multi-analyzer. 132. Cool. They multiply all together. That's nice. Okay. That's significantly faster. So, thing set maker. It's on the output tab. Set maker. Thing set maker sampled. Let's start with tribal. Trader stock. Tribal. Bulk goods. And you can do research just by reading a book. Cool, cool. So let's see what the book chance is. So it was schematic, novel, and textbook. So none of them from that. Did he test, get the actual numbers? Set maker sampled. Trader stock. Tribal. Why am I doing it here? This is a stupid way. It's right here. Rimworld data. Core defs. Thing set maker. Miscellaneous. It's right in this. Book. Schematic. Text. What am I missing? This should be in this. Am I in the wrong one? Book. Wait, 1.5. But this is rewards item. This isn't trader. This is caravans. One of these should have books, right? Schematic. Text. Okay, maybe I'm not going to get it the wrong way. Let's go to thing set maker sampled. Trader stock. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No. Output tab. Sampled. Thing set maker sampled. Trader stock. Civil Outlanders bases. It's got to be under bases. Like, if Outlander bases don't have it, who would have it? So let's do an Outlander base. Schematic, 100%. So a faction base will always have a schematic. And will they have a novel? I should just use the search box. 20% chance of a novel. 15% chance of a textbook. But that's defined. I thought that was defined in this file right here. Ilana, am I wrong? Which file should I be looking at? Isn't it this one? Like, is it defined in one of these preset categories? Is that what you're saying? Like, it's under one of these classes? But either way, okay. So one of the things to do, we'll just use the things that make your sampled and get the numbers that way. So we know faction base, faction base, civil, Outlander. It was 100% schematic, and then like 15 and 20%. Reward standard mid frequency. Okay, thank you. Standard. Mid. Can it not... I can only search for standard? Why am I only finding high? Okay, I'll just use the thing. Hey, Ferdy, hello. Look at these cheaters. Yes, I'll just use the things that Maker sampled since that's obnoxious. Okay, so we'll figure out all the percents of books and the percent chance to get them all. That's one thing we definitely want to do. Books. Well, where's the other big things? So books. What they do, the maximum effectiveness of books. Things like that. Wall lamps. You'll know how those work. Books also have a quality. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check into what the quality does. Mech water emergence. Yeah, let's see that. Execute raid with specifics. Mechanoid 10,000. Emerge from water. Emerge from water. Random. What? Yeah, it said I couldn't do it because I assumed it was based on raid points. But let's make a standard map instead of that fast one. Why didn't I get the Emerge from Water raid? One thing you've seen is that the Skill Trainer book has a different skill cap depending on the quality. Interesting. Let's go to coast. Was it not a coast? Is it have to be specifically a coast? It's deep water they emerge from? Okay. Got it. Execute raid with specifics. Mechanoid 10,000. Emerge from water. Emerge from water. Random. Cool. Wait. Wait. They're not attacking immediately. Hold on. Were they weaponless? Yeah, what was that? Losing is fun, Cassandra. Execute raid with specifics. Mechanoid 10,000. Emerge from water. Emerge from water. Random. What the heck is this? Why aren't they attacking? We'll see. I don't know. That could be bugged, but that looks cool. Was blood loss? Did we see if blood loss was not affected by Death on Down? Where's the maze? Execute raid with specific. Give me some impids. No, not impids. They're fast. Execute Neanderthal. 10,000. Immediate attack. Edge walking. Random. I need to get him bleeding. How can I just get him? Explosion. Bomb. We'll just blow some of them up. Oops. That was more than I wanted to blow up there. Okay, they're all bleeding. Pretty good. Death. No. Death. Log cause of death. Okay, we're on it now. Let's see how many of these fall over now. Yeah, sorry I killed all of you. We'll see how many of these fall over dead or alive. So you fell over due to blood loss. You fell over due to blood loss alive. These guys aren't... Blood loss is still 100%. Yeah. Okay. It's a bug. Bug reports. Unstable build. Okay. Bug reports. New post. Where is the change? Death. Blood loss does not apply. Queen Mauve, hello. Did they head to an unknown door before? I thought they just bashed through the walls when fleeing. Oh, there weren't any doors. There's only this one door. So I just had this door here, and some of them bashed through this one, and there's no other doors here, so nobody else was able to bash anything else. But this is a bug. Let me test that again, just to make 1,000,000% sure. How else do I want to test this? I think I'll just do the same thing. Exterior with specifics, Neanderthal, 10,000, immediate attack, edge walking, random. I'll just try not to explode them all with bombs this time. Okay, how bad are you guys all bleeding? Okay, you guys in the front need some. How bad is that? 9 hours. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can always switch it around, too. We'll just watch. Does anybody fall over dead? Somebody just fell over. I don't see it. There it is. Alive. There's Huntsman. Okay, fix that one. Somebody fell over. Alive. Alive. Yeah, none of them are falling over dead. Blood loss does not get death on down. Okay. Blood loss does not apply. Death on down chance. Does not apply. Death on down chance. 1.5 patch notes. Death on down chance. Blood loss does not apply. Reproduction steps. Make a maze. Spawn a big raid. Explosion bomb on them to cause lots of bleeding. Wait a few hours for enemies to be downed by blood loss. None are declared dead through death on down factor. Vanilla, open. Bloodlust does not apply down and down effect. Death and down chance now applies to 9 damage. Bloodlust does not apply. Reproduction step, make a maze, spawn a big raid, explosion bomb on them to cause less bleeding, wait a few hours. The enemies to be down by bloodlust. None are declared dead due to death on down factor. You should check. Oh, it's the absolute minimum death on down chance is 50%, and the absolute maximum is 80%. So we actually did this with the heat box like a moment ago, and we checked it, and watch, we'll get 80% of these guys are going to fall over down to the heat loss. Dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Yeah, look at that percent dead when I do that. And the percent is listed right here. 78%. So it was a 78% with just these 3 people. Because it's not just the colonist count that does population intent, it's time since you gained a new colonist. And at the start of the game, it starts you that it's been 0 seconds since you gained a new colonist. So surprisingly, the death on down factor starts really high. So, okay, hopefully we'll get that fixed with Bloodlust. Toxicity? Toxic. We'll do that. Where's load maze? Exude raid with specifics. Impid. 10,000. I don't know if Neanderthals have like toxic resistance, but imps don't, right? Explosion. Toxic gas. Poison them up real quick. Oh god, I hit myself with it. Yeah, they're all dead. So that's 81%. Yeah, they're death on downing. So it works with toxic. Worked with toxic, worked with flame. Did not work with blood loss. Any other ways you can do that? I don't know of any. Blood loss, flame. The stoning one, you can't really stack it. Freezing, yeah, freezing's probably the same. They did freezing. We checked that in the code. But yeah, we could do freezing, but I'm just going to assume it works. But yeah, that's another one. I guess we could do it really quick. Not to these ones. Actually, I don't know if we even have enough power to do that. Because it's really absurd. Oh. I have to rebind the keys. Don't go through the door. Okay. Oh my god. Incident. Snap. Let's get some help. Okay, screw this. I'm just not doing the cold one. Forget it. That's how effective cold boxes are. Forget it. Let's look for some new cool stuff. We got a flamethrower. Flesh types. Food utility. Is mutant. Okay, so it just checks mutant eating. Nothing interesting there. Forbid utility frame. Game conditions. Ancient complex? I don't see any notable significant things. Generation stuff. Hack utility, growth utility. A new dialogue option. Okay, that's nothing. What is hack utility? About mutants. Okay, whatever. Health AI utility. I assume this is wants to be rescued. Cool. There's better rescue stuff. Oh, rescuing downed enemies. 1.5. Let me do the test rate quick in 1.4. Okay. Let's make a bed. Do incident times 10. Refugee pod crash. Okay, let's crash some people. You want to save that one. Rescue him. They have a faction. We're rescuing them. We've saved them. Tend them. They're saved. Okay, their wounds are healing magically fast. Their wounds healed magically fast. And they've left the map, and their bed hasn't thing. Someone on the official Discord noticed there's a new medical operation called surgical inspection. I'll check that out in a second. Okay, we're going to do the exact same test, and then we'll check the inspection. So we got a bed ready. Do incident times 10. Refugee pod crash. Okay, give me a bunch of those. Where's someone with a faction that's friendly? This one? You? Do you get faction reparations for tending? Yep, you should. Let's see. Somebody is a doctor, right? Okay, didn't get anything there. Now their wounds are going to heal. And their bad back. And you're just going to walk off the map. 13, 10 to Dementor. Cool. It worked. Okay, bug is fixed. No! The bed is not the bed name doesn't go. So that's a bug. So this is the bed name didn't get removed. That's a bug. Okay, we got another one to make. Bug reports, new post. Rescued pawns who leave the bed names remain when a rescued colonist leaves the map. Open vanilla. Expect bed to be reset to unassigned. Am I on the right version? Yeah, we're on 1.5. Good check. Good call. It should be a rescued pawn, not a rescued colonist. Thank you. Good call. And I was on the right version. Good call. To unnamed. Reproduction steps. Make a bed. Fire. 100. Refugee pod crashes. Rescue one with a faction to the bed. Tend and heal their wounds. You remember, Reese? Yeah, previously, it's an old bug. They fixed the part where you didn't get the goodwill. They didn't fix the part where the thing goes away. Oh, good call. Yeah, full screen, and that one's windowed. Good call. That's how we should notice. and tend their wounds. Let pawn leave map. Goodwill is granted. This is a fix. And tended wounds bonus is applied. Bed name is not removed. Expect bed name to also be removed. So bed becomes available automatically for someone else. Reproduction, make a bed, fire many refugee pod crashes, rescue one with this. This is intentional. There are bleed boxes. Okay. Hold on. I actually have I actually have a bleed box. Where's my bleed box? Let me find this. Bleed box. Bleed boxes. This is intentional. Only some... exploit shown here. It is possible to make a bleed box. I'm just giving the information. It's possible to make an exploit. Okay. It is possible to make a okay, bed names. There we go. Sorry, I'm going to turn off that. Okay, so they're saying bleed box is intentional. Okay. I'll get just... bleed box. Did I already post it without putting 1.5? Oh, whoops. I didn't. I can't edit it. Good call. Do you think the devs start shaking? No, I've been given a core tester tag that they changed my name to something else, so they do it. How do you do a bleed box? Here's the clip. And I'm gonna tell them, here is... okay, I want to put this in here. Further updates after quick bug report with devs. I can't post a picture and have it go in there. Okay, I'll post the picture to Imager. Copy image address. There we go. No, I don't want a blob. Upload failed. Retry. I did upload. The upload looks great. Copy image address. Okay, it looks great. Miss Mandy, hello.
Woot.
Welcome in, Miss Mandy. We're testing lots of stuff. Okay, screw that. We'll just make it text. They moved that one down to closed. Further update. There we go. Okay, so that's done. They're not changing blood loss. We'll see if they're doing that. Thoughts on the new DLC? Looks pretty crazy. Miss Bandy, sorry. Oh. Okay, cool. Interesting changes. What else do we want to test? Anything else we want to test? Here? Where's my agenda for testing? Chocolate on caravans. I want to test that. Dev quick test. Full stack. Chocolate. Full stack. Insect jelly. World. New caravan button. Go somewhere. You. Grab. Chocolate and insect jelly. Send. You will eat one rather than starve. But you wouldn't eat the other. Let's see. Just stand right there. We don't need this. Okay, he's eating the chocolate. Where we are eating the chocolate. Barely. Well, see if they eat the shit. Okay, they eat chocolate. Get rid of it. They will only eat the chocolate if starving. Okay, you ate agave fruit. I don't think he's gonna eat the insect jelly. Nope. Do they get recreation from chocolate insect jelly? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They will eat chocolate rather than starve to death, but they will not eat they would rather die than eat insect jelly on a caravan. You can't even get them to do recreation with those things on a caravan. I've reported that bug, and I've been told it's intentional. So that's how that's supposed to work right there. I don't get that. Yep. They love eating insect. Yeah. They love doing insect jelly for recreation on standard maps. They don't here. So none of that was changes. I'm gonna rescuing people. We test. Still minor bug. We want to do mech cluster real quick. Oh, the buttons are in a different order. Do incident with points map, mech cluster 10,000. Okay, perfect. It's got an auto motor. Okay. Okay, don't do this. Max all skills. Yank it all really good. Full stack. Nope, nope, nope. Full stack steel. Okay, here's some stuff. So, let's set you all to ignore. I should be able to build right there safely. There's nothing even close to that. So I can build safely right here. But let's watch what happens when I do the roof. Bait. Oh, you are so appropriately named. Do you have in your experience list, get an architect arm, remove its leg, and watch him zoom its... Oh! Good call, Fornicav. We'll do that. Okay, you have made that roof. Let's see how close we can get the roof. Okay. That's not fixed. That's not fixed. So, nope. Where's the patch notes? Roof. Mortar. Roofing auto 1.5. Roofing auto mortars remains. Wrecked RimWorld version. Yep. We can even bring the picture down right there. There. Fix. Patch. Note text. Fix. Auto murder still remain. Testing result in game. Let's take a snip. Pictured. Mech cluster mortars can still be roofed without penalty. Did it not wake the mechs? I ensured I built the initial wall in a safe spot. Okay, got it. So they're fixing that. I do lots of bug reporting, so we'll get all this stuff fixed. Let's do mega crawling. That sounds fun. Would many pawns crawl to the same bed? I think they try to pick all their own, because when we tested a bunch, technically I didn't roof with the colonist though, didn't I? I didn't hit the edit roof thing. The person walked up and did it. We can check the VOD. Let's check the VOD. The tortoise and hello. Why isn't it? Uh-oh. Sorry. We're doing Room reception. Why can't... Where's the... Why doesn't it appropriately size? Wow. It died. Okay. I did the other three with DevTools? Did I use the edit roof tool? I can only do it with DevTool if I do the edit roof tool. And I don't think I did. But we can check the VOD real quick. I thought I could check the VOD real quick. It was not letting me... Let's see. Okay. Okay. So those are all done with the colonist. But then I clicked on some other stuff. 1.5. Did I bring up the tool? Nope. So with the colonist, good check. Good to test and confirm. There we go. So. Yeah, it was fast. All good. All good. Better to double check. I mean, I miss stuff all the time. That's the only reason I stream, so you guys can catch all the stuff I mess up. Okay, let's... Crawl speed. Crawl speed is based on manipulation. Okay. And let's go juice. High on go juice. Wake up. High on wake up. Arm. Archotech arm. Arm. Oops. Head if. Archotech arm, right arm. Okay. What is your crawl speed? 1.17. Okay. Leg. Missing part. Leg. Missing part. Leg. Oh my god, they're downed! Oh, yeah, we'd add a gene. Gene. Fingers. Give him a good call. Holy crap, he's so bad. That's great, that's great. Okay. Okay, we need to have a race. Hold on. We need to clear the area. Okay, on your mark. Go. Okay, it isn't particularly close. How many points are we going to test this for multi-threading? Good call. Let's test. I have a performance benchmarker save. Let's do it. Let me find my benchmarker save, and we'll load it up in this one, and then we'll load it up in the other one. Oh, sorry, I'm not using any mods at the moment. We're just testing stuff. We're testing 1.5. We're not even playing. But let's get my benchmarker. Open saves. I have millions of backed up saves. Is it in here? Bench. Okay. Benchmark. That one, 713. I want this one. Benchmark 13. I think I want that one. Put that in the save folder. Okay. We were testing this in the old version first. Mod mismatch. Yeah, whatever. Actually, I want to get rid of all the mods. So we do care. No. Crawling is slower than peg legs, but if they don't have any legs, at least they can still move, which is cool. So we're doing that. We're going to the benchmark save. And what you're supposed to do in this is I press... Is everything set up here? Yes, good. So I load the save. I press speed 3. I go to the action tab, show more options. Oh, no, it's right here. Benchmark performance. And we just hit that. So I'm streaming, so it's going to alter it a lot. And this save, as you can see, it struggles a bit. But we'll see the numbers. And then we'll load this save in the other one. So it'll automatically give us a number. I don't know how much my streaming is going to affect stuff, but we'll find out. It'll be good. Ticks per second, 242. This is the number. CPU specs, sorry. I don't have that updated, but I am... What is it? I don't remember to check it, but either way, whatever. 242. That's the number. Okay, let's shut this down. Got my Dead Huntsman folder. Let's bring up 1.5. Will legless prisoners attempt to escape? That's a good question, Fire Rage. Remind me of that one if I don't test that next. Oh, did he just, they stay in bed? Thank you. Good. Somebody tested. Okay, cool. Good question. Thank you for updating me so I don't have to test it. Options, gameplay, where's our graphics? Go full screen, keep. Benchmark. Oh, it put the mods on. We don't want the mods. Load benchmark. So all we're going to do is press 3 speed, immediately bring up the thing, and do benchmark performance. We'll see the difference. Oh, it seems to have the same stutter. We'll find out. Actually, it may be worse. 243. Yep. Ticks per second is the number I was looking at. Ticks per second. That's how fast the game is going. So we got a small upgrade on this one. But nope, not this. It may be that this particular saves, and it also may be the case that because I am streaming, my processor is doing tons of other stuff. How is this change described? What was the performance? Where was it? Was it on the Steam page? Performance. Pawns are now drawn in a parallel separate thread. And the render system was rewritten. We can do CPU usage. Well, I mean the major result is this, and it may be whatever. The only number I care about is that ticks per second if that goes up. Anything else just doesn't really matter. And we can. Here's how my thing's going. Yeah. Oh, there was each core. Oh, gotcha. Where's the... It didn't... Why did... What is that? Why did it... How did I minimize it? What? How am I supposed to use that window? Okay, whatever. Forget it. Okay. Anything else I want to test now? I think I may head off and make clips of this stuff and YouTube things, because I don't think there's anything else we particularly need to test. We went through and we checked lots of stuff. We saw a little bit of stuff about mutants. No big deal. Firefighting priorities. I don't really know how that stuff changed. But the friendly fire thing is huge. And I don't know how much that's going to be. No changes to pathing, no changes to breachers and sappers. None of this. Turret explosions may be different. Let me test it whenever. Roofing near this. I tested it. Doesn't work. Reported bug. Still doesn't work. Freezer still works. Somewhat fixed. I want to test that. Not blood loss. Raid point formula is the same. There's no changes to this, no changes to that, no changes. Just what's the change? The pollution infestation, whatever. Waste pack. Waste pack infest. Weapon stats, no change. No change. No change. Actually, let me check that. Storyteller had some more minor events. It said they did, but were they not listed? It's going to have more minor events in Anomaly, but there weren't any live now. Is that right? Data, core, defs, Storyteller. I didn't see any more minor events. Or you mean... Oh, the one or two of these? Yeah, there's none of these ones. There's the new disease, if that's what you mean, like the organ thing. The organ thing is new, if that's what you mean. The organ disease? Not sure how that works. We tested the mech spawning in water. They didn't seem to attack when I did it. I don't know if I did something wrong. I don't know if it... See, the issue is it may not work in dev mode, but it may work naturally. I may make a mod and crank it up. And that makes it work. He had mech spawning for rivers, but not lakes. Interesting. Yeah, we'll check the code on how it works. There's this new disease organ thing. I don't know. But I think that's good for testing on stream. I'm gonna probably play some 1.5 maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I may work on guide stuff and try to get tons of guide stuff up. I want to make a summarized thing of all the cool stuff we found. Thank you very much for being here. This was a ton of fun. And we learned some cool stuff. We got lots of bugs reported. We found out lots of things. We saw a little bit of secret stuff. about the mutant things, and you're going to be player controlled mutants. So this was fun. I will see you guys around, possibly streaming 1.5 playing. But have a good day. I will be around.
is, yeah, see, they don't love me. Ideology or royalty where I play them like on every run. Dominance 6. So auto anomaly. Of course we right? And so it's my opinion that the DLC should, I think, my own bedroom. They
Well, there's a fire one. So now they put fire out directionally from where they are, which is going to be pretty friggin' huge. So now if you have a fire and it's going towards your base, auto rain, you can spread people out and then undraft them and they'll just do it in that order. Hey, what are you doing? Are you unable to put out fire? No. He was cleaning. Yeah, he's unable to put out fire. Can be dealt with by being an immortal vampire or with some other genes. I'm guessing if a vampire loses their heart, just like with organ decay, just like any other thing, that they won't die, but they'll need a heart transplant. Like they'll go into involuntary death rest. But will they just be immune from getting it to start with? I think probably so. They're immune to pretty much all that other stuff, right? Yeah, so I'd be surprised they had that. That's nice they put out the fires like that, so. Fires making light could cause lag. I don't know. Let's wait till the rain's gone. Will they cut blight? They didn't say anything about blight, but yeah, that'd be nice too if they do that in order. So yeah, like the Archite genes might just literally make it so they can't even get it. Fire makes light now, yep. Look at that. You can really tell, too. Looks kind of nice. Nice. Boy, our burn tunnels are going to be looking real nice. Come on. So we're gonna test this death on down thing really quick. I know it already told us that it did this, but you know. It was going pretty fast. I don't think we need that last one anyway. Apparently hits a hotkey for that. I'm not even going to do the slowing thing, so obviously it's not going to be quite accurate, but I don't feel like taking the time to do that. We should be able to test it otherwise. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Molotovs look slightly different. Yeah, so that all still gets super hot. Okay. All right. New Buffalo eating sound effects? No, I did not. So now when these down, hopefully this is hot enough without the slowing. There she goes crawling. Wait, where's she crawling? There's no bed in here this time. When's the DLC released? 1 month. Just crawling out of the way of that danger. Don't mind me. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I meant where she's crawling to, not away from, but that's cursed. So as they start falling, we should notice it pretty much right away. Yep, there we go. There's an instant death. That would never have happened before. There's more of them. Wow. That's a crazy difference. Before, every single one of those would be alive. Is that a new heat visual? I don't think so. Wow. That's a huge difference. Huge difference. That's with us having 2 down pawns of adaptation factor crap. What was the change? So now, used to temperature related death on down chance.
At Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next, all the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue.
My My friends know me as Derek, but I'm also Master Sergeant Raxton.
Yeah, still good at killing, like as always, but
This is my life in the Air National Guard.
on. Thank you, Arsper. What it is now. So before
It looks
when a
good.
pawn down, there was a death on down chance. When enemies
The
down, there was
Hellraiser.
a death on down chance. But
Held
there was
life.
4 things that didn't do that. Temperature, bleed out, not like an instant wound, but if they're still bleeding, starvation,
Trying
and
to do.
disease. So like, and so now it heat specifically. It's now a bleed still not affecting it. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna change that one. I wouldn't doubt it because they're changing all the other
raid-
ones. Although, man, I don't know because
Obviously-
it almost feels like they would have to change that.
It's running back.
So is that enemy death on down separate than pawn death on down? Like, can your pawns
seems-
themselves just die instantly from overheating? Yeah, so starvation won't.
Okay, let's load a late game run. I could have just tested on our
Okay,
pawns.
that's good at least. So it's just enemy death on down chance, which is a lot. It's mainly on population intent. Most people die fired instantly, not in RimWorld. Not in RimWorld. By design, no death on
So
bleed.
then you shut these doors. We'll just do it this way since we're testing.
So that means the best thing for prisoners now is going to be the bleed box, huh? I honestly just might not.
No,
even
wait, it was already kind of
care
late
and
facing
just
this
not do it.
direction already since 1.4 changed, but it's still working.